be talking about the
Hello, and welcome to 20 Possibilities. I don't know if I've got double sound. I don't think so. Nope. It looks like it's just a single, which is good. Alright. Just checking things that I probably should have checked before. Yeah, why is that not? I've got to turn George up. She was muted.
Gee, thanks.
Xavier just asked what time is kickoff, and I said now.
Now.
Yes, I can hear you. That's great. All right. Hello, and welcome to 20 Possibilities.
Can everyone hear you though? Because you're usually the one that ends up being muted.
You're not wrong.
That's only you. Now we've got to wait 10 seconds for it to catch up.
Yes.
Alright, cool. Alright. Let's go.
We're a well-oiled machine.
Mummy kangaroo. Where's Mummy kangaroo?
Why is this page not letting me do what I need it to do? Alright. Hello, and welcome to 20 Possibilities. On the last session, our party made it through the portal into the Vulcan realm. And located a safe bar to use as a base of operations. They started to explore the city of Fulthgrim, and just gonna mute. No, who is it? George. There we go. So I can hear and think. City of Fulthgrim, they made a friend of the barmaid in the Foxfire Bar and Grill. Who pointed out to May that there was someone who could help her get the bracelet off she had attached when they entered the city. His name was Merc. May spoke to him, and it turned out he wasn't a Vulcan, but a changeling, and gave May directions to Tony's Terrific Toys, where Tony would be able to remove the bracelet without it exploding. There was saying, like, they are friends, not pets. Something similar to that. I don't remember exact. That she had to say to Tony to explain that she wasn't a threat. While this conversation was happening, Jago and Shadow headed to town to buy some magic supplies, and that's where we left off. So, Jago, Shadow, Maid given you 1,000 gold. I believe you were headed into the city to get some potions and scrolls. I can't hear waters. Sorry.
It's alright. I got nothing in.
But yeah, so we're making our way trying to find a general store for that.
I'm so confused. Hang on. So whose microphone? What?
I think she wants a cup of Coke. Let her have a cup of Coke.
My microphone is the same as George's microphone.
Ah,
But
okay.
my
So
microphone I've got connected to these.
Thought you said you sorted out your
Hang
microphone.
on. Yeah, well, when I'm unmuted before, nobody answered me that they could hear me through this.
I can't hear that because
I can't hear you through.
No.
So it's coming through my headphones.
Yes.
Yep.
Turn
Which
off
is why I
your-
had you muted before, and then Shane started talking, and I couldn't hear him.
Can you hear me now?
Mm-hmm.
Just yeah.
I think it's coming through our headphones. It's not coming through the microphone at all.
Well, that's what I asked you to check your microphone. So we went stuff around.
So, how about this weather?
It's too hot. I don't
There you
know. I work
go.
inside of a
Possibly
bloody bakery.
punny.
Welcome, new chatter.
20 difficult. That's we may be rebranding.
I
Uh-oh.
hope not. Have to change the merch.
Yay!
Whee! No more.
Explosions! Please bear with us while we try to work this out.
Yeah, welcome to 20 technical difficulties.
So, Shadow, what were you doing?
Looking for a general store. So we're walking, we've left the wherever we've left, I
Fox and-
assume. The group.
Foxfire Bar and Grill.
Yep. Sort of walking down the street, just trying to look for any kind of general store.
General store. Not too difficult to find. I'd say maybe a 15-20 minute walk looking around. You find a general store.
All right. Yep. So I'm guessing at the moment Jiga's just following along. He's gonna go in there and walk up to the front counter. Who do I see?
You see a young orange Vulpin.
Is it morning or afternoon?
It's afternoon. It's probably about 3, maybe 4 o'clock in the afternoon.
All right. I'm gonna walk up and just say, good evening. We're just shopping through for some general supplies.
Hi. What general supplies are you after?
This one is looking for health potions and some magic scrolls.
We don't stock those. You'd have to go to the magic shop. It's about 4 doors up.
All right. Well, thank you very much. Do you have any rations?
Yeah, plenty of rations.
Okay. Not quite sure if our group has picked up much along the way. I can't really remember the last time, and I always feel like I need to grab some every time I see him. So I will probably grab. Let's have a look. Say rations. They come to 1 a day. Yeah. Okay. Probably get. How many of us are there? Jesus. 4 of us.
3, 4.
This one would like to purchase 40 rations.
Okay. Hang on a sec. And they like kind of come around the counter and grab a bag and just like start shoveling these. Takes about 10 minutes to actually get it all counted out.
Mhm.
I can't remember how much rations are.
Rations. Let's have a look.
Yeah. Who will find it first? Usually Jeff's not pretty quick on it.
It's like 8 gold each. How much?
I think. Hang on. I got 8.
Yeah, that's right. It's
5?
8.
5 silver pieces for the day's rations.
Yeah, that's probably what. So 8 is worth 4 gold.
What?
So whatever number and half that in gold. So 40
So
rations.
he
Will be
got
20
40,
gold.
so 20 gold.
Yep.
Okay. Well, I put the 20 gold down on the counter. I take the rations and leave.
Thank you for your patronage. Have a nice day.
Thank you. So now we're actually heading towards the
Magic shop.
potion store. I assume.
Can you hear us now,
Yes.
Hear you?
Shane?
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yes.
There we go.
Okay, so I need to mute
It's,
that. Can you still hear us?
I can
Yep.
hear you.
Can you hear me?
But I can hear
Yes.
myself.
Yep.
So you got to mute me,
Just you.
the sound, because it's coming through my computer. So you mute that, and then you shouldn't be able to hear you anymore.
All right, so we're all good.
Yes.
Yes.
Yay, we get there.
So Shadow just bought 40 rations and got directions to the magic shop.
Incense and stuff that I wanted to get.
Nope. You can turn around and go back in. You haven't left.
Okay, cool. I'd like to do that. And just buy the incense. That's blah,
Yep.
blah, 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 and then
Yep. Cool.
Yeah.
All right. So you pick up however much gold worth of incense you needed.
I was going to get 50, so I'll take 50 off.
So I think I needed incense as well, and then some other stuff I can't remember.
We'll work it out.
It'll be fine.
We'll figure it out. We'll figure it
It'll
out.
be fine. Said no one ever.
I trust you guys to mark off the amount of gold that you needed to spend on incense and
yeah.
stuff. Magic shop though is a bit different because they might not have potions and whatnot.
Are we going there now?
Yes. So you and Shadow
Yeah.
are headed to the magic
Okay.
shop.
Yes.
So you see a. It's so blurry. You see a purple building. I just had the name and it's gone. Where with Magica runs on the side.
This looks like the place. And we wander on in.
As you enter, you're hit with this acrid kind of scent that's poorly tried to be masked by like lavender or something. And it's like, chemical smell with a hint of lavender.
Oh, okay.
And you see behind the counter this old grey female Vulpin with these massive like Coke bottle glasses on look up. Hello?
Hello?
Hello.
How can I help you?
We are shopping for some health potions and some, was it incense supplies? Or did you already buy that? You already bought all that, didn't you?
Yes.
Yeah.
And
health
some
potions
scrolls.
and some magic scrolls. That's it.
I have 4 health potions. Just standard ones. They're 50 gold each.
Okay, I'll take those.
He like reaches underneath the counter and pulls out this box and like tick, and pulls out 4 health potions. What scrolls were you looking for?
Ones that allow, what was it, us to read other languages? Is that what we needed?
Scroll of
I'm pretty sure
comprehend
it's-
language.
That's the one.
I couldn't remember what it was.
Neither could I. To
I'm
be
like-
honest.
Trying to do prep this afternoon, and I'm like, what was the scroll that they were looking for? Sorry, guys. I'll go with the least amount. All right, so one of those scrolls will set you back 600 gold.
Oof. Okay.
Uh, I will. Fuck, I forget if am I actually Jager or am I supposed to be a kid still?
You're
You're still a
using that.
kid.
You got the
Nobody
hat of
knows me.
disguise on, and
Got
you
my
are.
hat.
I've got the hat. I know. I remember.
Yeah.
I'm disguised.
So technically,
Yes.
you are a. I don't know if you tried to look like a. Stay looking like a child, or if you were trying to look more like a
No,
shorter
because I can
adult.
only be like a foot. Yeah, I can only be a foot taller than what I am. So, I suppose I am still
A
a
child
child.
that
That
is carrying like so much gold.
Did you want something?
I just you got me to hold on to your gold. So here you go. And I'll give him the 600 gold to
Mhm.
pay for the thing, so it doesn't look suspicious. I don't know. I just hand the gold.
Yep. All right. So 600 a pop.
I needed just above table.
Yes.
Above table, I needed a gilded flower worth 300 gold.
That's right. That's right.
I have no idea what that is, but I need it for a spell.
Mm-hmm. How many
And
of
then
the
it was just
scrolls did we
incense, I'm pretty
need?
sure. I don't know.
Hmm.
It was basically so you and all the research wasn't just up to you to read it all.
Yes.
So we
yes,
could
yes,
do
yes,
it quicker with a few of us reading, or
Yeah. All right. Well,
Okay.
I can probably pick up. Well, depends on how many they have, but like 3. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Do you have 3 of those scrolls?
Yeah, I'm sure I can dig up the third one.
Okay. Well,
Maybe
that-
because we're buying 3, we could get it at a discounted price, please.
Oh,
And
let's
I'll
get
bat
a
real
little
kid
merchant
like
in the
this.
making.
childlike eyes.
Roll a persuasion.
Just for shits and giggles.
First roll.
Persuasion. All right.
19.
Not bad.
Now I've got to do math.
Yeah. Now you got to add it all up for me.
Thank you.
Wanderer, I'm gonna kick your fucking ass.
It's fine. It's fine.
Stop it. You guys are so mean. So mean.
An adult man goblin.
It was 4 potions, wasn't it?
Yes.
I fucked that up. Sorry.
What do you got to add up?
Math.
4 potions.
That's
How much do the 4 potions?
2,000 gold.
Oh, and just
Plus
before
3
this one
scrolls.
forgets, do you also happen to have a gilded flower?
She looks across and points up at this like shelf that has kind of like the Beauty and the Beast glass dome over a flower. That kind of
Oh,
setup.
that's sick. How much? How much?
I don't know.
How
I assume they're
much is
expensive.
this? How much is this?
Like this?
Yeah.
Yeah, I love those.
It's so pretty.
$300 gold for that.
So I'll put 2,300 gold onto the counter.
You succeeded in your
How much did-
persuasion. Hey, Fleep, 9 months.
Bleep!
She
9 months, jeez.
Yes, it's almost a baby. She looks at the 2,300 on the table. She's like, look, 2,000, we'll call it even.
Ah, thank you very much. So generous.
Thanks to Jago's persuasion roll.
Yeah, I'm just gonna look down at him and give him a thumbs up.
I just flooded my eyes again.
I think he's having a stroke.
Something wrong with your boy there.
You smell toast.
Your boy got
Stay away from the
allergies.
light.
Run towards the lamp.
All right, so we collect our things, walk out, and I guess we head back unless there's anything else that you needed, Jago.
No, I am good. But how much do I owe you? How much did you put down? I don't want to,
Oh no need to worry.
Okay.
Pretty sure May gave me like gold before I left.
Gave
as well,
1,000.
So,
I
yeah,
gave you 1,000.
no.
Okay. I want.
And then I
I
also
won't argue.
yeah free money no thank you. And then I also give him his 10 rations as well.
Oh, thank you. Just ate one of
Right.
them before I put them away.
I mean, we've been staying at inns the whole time, so it's been fine. But I had a look at my inventory and I only had like 1 left, so I wasn't sure how everybody else was doing.
Oh, I still got 8 days.
Oh, there you go. You're doing all right.
You gave me 10 all up, didn't you?
I just assume that people don't bother marking them off. And,
When I've
You-
needed to, when I've
yeah,
needed to,
you guys
Thank
have been in
you.
the cities and stuff for so long. It's
That's
not
what I
like you've
mean.
been- yeah.
There aren't any other blue chips. They're the ones that you want.
Oh,
I'm on my phone. I can only
Yeah,
do one at a time, and it takes me forever to do.
Chips.
Okie dokie. So
They're
we're
the blue chips.
yeah,
They're the blue chips.
we're gonna head back with everything that we've got. Yeah, child.
Try one. They're the blue chips.
Just realised that the viewers can't
yeah.
see you.
Make our way. Make our way back.
All right, you make your way back. Now, question: Nay and Zouston,
Answer.
were you guys heading straight to Tony's,
Yeah.
or were you waiting for the others to get back?
Zouston gets bored easily.
Who's Tony?
Tony's Terrific Toys.
Tony's
Get
the
your
guy that took
bracelet
Get the
removed.
bracelet off
Yeah.
you.
Tony's chicken.
bracelet.
That's the one.
Mrs. Note Taker.
Sorry, I couldn't remember anything from last session. So we're going to Tony's, or is there something else we needed to do?
Well, that's what I was asking. Are you waiting for them to come back,
I don't know. Is that
or are you going?
I'm bored. Let's go do something.
okay? Let's go to the toy shop.
All right.
I bet they have adult toys.
Did you check the chat?
Hey. On the same wavelength. Thank you, Chaos Mod.
Uh,
My notes are all a fucking mess.
All right. Waters or Blake, roll me a d20.
Go on, Blake. Your luck's awesome.
Oh,
Love your
right.
rolls.
Yeah. No problem. No problem. 1d20.
No. You're gonna roll shit. I can guarantee it.
Same.
Watch it. Watch it happen, guys. It's gonna be shit. Come on, reverse psychology.
14.
I should have said that after. Yeah, that's pretty. See,
Yeah,
that's pretty
it's
decent.
okay.
Hey, it's above 10. It's fine.
That's it. Yeah, that's it.
As you are approaching the Foxfire and Grill,
Mm-hmm.
Foxfire Bar and Grill. You see, I'd say at least Zouston, the familiar strut of Zouston, walking northwards up the street. And then you realize, yes, May, but you were looking for May as May, not Mayors. However, the Vulpan form is today, I forgot. You're still
Illustrious.
It's the blue perfect hourglass.
Where are they going? Should we follow them?
Up to you. This one is
Well,
going to get the
you know-
supplies into the room first, just in case.
Okay. Well,
You can follow.
you
This
know
one
where-
can catch up.
do you know where you're going after you put the supplies in?
I'll find you.
Okay.
That's not creepy at all.
I have your blood, man.
he's basically a secret agent. He knows how to,
I
track
can
people
smell
down if
you.
need be.
I didn't even have to roll an insight. I believe that, and I just happily
He puts a tail on you.
waddle off.
He just like takes one of his off and sticks it on you.
It's like a bacon.
Look.
All right. So you go to the room. You, Jago, continue to follow Zouston and May. You watch using the directions that your Merc gave you. You head north to Tony's Terrific Toys. Jago manages to catch up pretty easily because you guys are kind of like walking around looking, and he's just got one thing to look at, follow.
Souston's ass.
What little there is of it.
It's just a flat ass.
Starts halfway down and it's flat.
No hourglass hips for you, my friend.
Dead straight.
Making a note of that.
Aerodynamic.
All right, so you guys enter Tony's Toys, and there is a tan Vulpan wearing like a fedora cap with these little spectacles that sit on his end, like the end of his nose, that are like tiny little circles, and he's kind of just fiddling with this wooden metal device as he kind of like sees you guys enter. His focus goes directly to Zouston, and then directly to May, and he's like, "How are you going today?"
Oh, hi. We're here for Why are we here again?
Are you Tony?
Yes.
Hi, I'm May, and this is my friend Pappy.
Yeah, that's what
And
As you say, friend, he like quickly glances around the shop, and there's no one else in the shop, and he kind of like has that mini heart attack, and he's like,
oh, okay, gotcha.
Oh shit!
I remember
Right,
now.
I'm not in the disguise at the moment, am I? Fuck.
I just like show my bracelet and just go, Merc and Vanessa sent me.
oh, okay. Come here. Let's just head to the back. Just be careful. Referring
Yeah,
to...
I realized my
yes.
slip up. I thought, yeah, I just don't like calling him our help or our slave or anything like that. He's
Most people refer to them
that.
as pets, and it's
Pets, that's the one. Yeah.
yeah.
Sorry, we're new here.
Probably don't go around saying that either. It's not great.
Okay. Sorry.
No, don't apologize to me. I'm welcoming all kinds. But yes, let's go to the back. I'll help get rid of that. No worries.
Thank you.
While this is happening,
Fucking hell.
Hey now.
Jesus. Chaos mod.
But
um, there's so much going on in the chat. I'm just like, wow, what? Alright, Shadow, I need you to roll either an investigation or survival to see if you can track down. You know at least what direction they're headed, but
Okay.
besides that, you know no information of where they were headed.
Investigation. 22.
Yeah. I'll say you drop the supplies off at the room. As you're about to walk out the door, I will say that Vanessa kind of catches your eye and goes, I believe they're headed up to Tony's. Just head north, like 2 blocks up to the left.
Ah, thank you. Thank you. And I walk up.
To the left, to the left. I would say that you get there, and as you walk into the store, it is empty. And like the bell above the door goes ding ding ding, and Tony's in the back with May, Jago, and Zouston. He's like, just 2 seconds. And he walks out and he's like, can I help you?
Yes. This one is looking for his companions.
There is no
Can we
one in the
hear it
shop
from the
at the
back?
moment. Make a perception. I mean, Jago would know that he's coming, so... Or
Yeah.
attempting to.
Oh.
$14.
Yeah, I'd say that you hear a familiar voice. Jago definitely does.
Oh, that must be Shadow.
I just would sort of poke my head out and I'll just say to Tony, it's okay, he's with us.
Quick, get back here. And he like ushers you into the back room, which is like a workshop. There's all these unfinished toys laying around and a few devices that look... You're a researcher, May. Kind of close enough to explosives, but not explosives.
Oh, okay.
I steal one. No, I'm not gonna steal one. I
Well,
want to.
well, while he ushers Shadow into the back, he goes to the front of the store, flips the sign to close, and locks the door, so you guys won't be disturbed again, and heads back into the room. Did you try to steal one?
No.
Right.
But I do ask him about whether they are explosives. When he comes back in, I guess.
Yeah, he comes back in, and
What are those things?
well, we're trying to, I guess, start a rebellion, to change the mind of the, higher ups, to start letting, people like your friend here into the city to help us grow. And we've tried peaceful manners and they haven't really worked. So next step is violence, I guess, and see if we get any reaction from that.
Violence? Sweet, I'm good at that. Put me in the
I take my
direction
hat
of
off.
And I let my.
I take
Skin
my hat
up.
off.
You kind of
Can we help?
Oh, sorry.
I
I
mean-
take Souston's hat off.
Thank you.
I mean, at the moment we're just in the kind of planning sessions and stuff. We haven't really got a.
You tell me where to throw one, mate, and I'll be there.
Well,
I love a good rumble.
Middle-Fren is where things need to happen. Like, Forthcrum itself is kind of the lower gate. It's the one that suffers the most from not allowing external visitors in, whereas Middle-Fren seems to have enough supplies and monetary stuff that they're not as struggling as we are.
We have that sort of hierarchy where we're from as well.
So, have you got like plans of where to start? Like have you got like inside people and like?
There
I know
was
this
one-
is quite a bit for a stranger to be asking you, but
Look.
obviously, you're doing this for our kind, I guess.
Look, if you can get to Middle-Fren and try to find someone from the rebellion on that end, that's where a lot of the planning is happening and stuff.
Maybe I could help you. I could take a few explosives and plant them.
Oh no!
What do you
we
maybe?
we have ways of getting them from here to there. That's no issue.
You know what?
Actually, I can kind of show you.
More. I could.
He looks at May and goes, "Can I have your wrist?" And he reaches underneath his cabinet and pulls out this. It's like a manacle, like a giant metal clamp that goes over the bracelet and your wrist, and it locks in place. And he kind of lets go of it, and you're kind of standing there, and you've got. So now you don't just have the bracelet on; you got this big ass chunky metal thing covering it. And he takes a step back.
Give it a chance.
He's like, just give it a second. And you feel this, like,
Pulse. Say it.
Vibration.
spinning.
Drumming.
Like, the bracelet underneath
Oh.
is spinning. And all of a sudden you feel it, like, click. And the manacle opens up slightly, enough for you to slide it. It doesn't, like, unhinge. It just, like, clicks out. And enough for you to slide your wrist out, and there is no bracelet on your wrist. And he's like, now the fun part, and I've only got a certain amount of time for this. And he looks around and grabs this like little wind-up toy that's like one of those little chickens that you wind up and it bounces.
Bounces, yeah.
And he cranks that. It's about this big. Puts it over the neck of the chicken, clamps it down, and puts it facing towards a hole. And as it starts to jump towards the hole, it gets about this far away, and it like extends out and gets sucked into the hole. Just like, and
Yeah, I've had
That
about
was cool.
don't
Let's
go
not
near the
reference
sucky
my
hole.
Bag. Let's not reference my bag looking for stuff to throw in the hole.
About 10 seconds later, you hear this muffled.
That was pretty cool. I think Jago's drooling.
So these little
Got nothing.
And then nodding my head. Just
Got
amazed.
nothing. Got nothing I can throw in the hole. So angry.
so you see like this wall is covered in these holes. I'm gonna regret this. And it's kind of like the old banks where you put the canister in and it's down the tubes. That's
So it's
effectively
like
the
a
system.
glory sort of
It's not a glory
thing
hole.
going on. I won't though.
There have been severe injuries. People have tried.
Yeah, I bet they have. I bet they have. Tony walks with a limp.
A limp what?
Just a limp, like I'm not gonna go any further.
So,
But that's not what Tony said. Sorry. No, I'll stop now.
Wanderer, roll me another
Yes.
death saving throw.
I
um,
hate you guys.
so you guys, Tony's like, look, if you can get to Middle-Fren, see if you can find someone from the rebellion.
Sorry, chat's on point tonight.
God damn it.
Oh, no.
All right. Thank you, Wanderer.
No.
Thank you.
No.
Oh no.
Oh my god, that's like every death save you fucking failed.
Yeah, that's not going good. All right.
Not that we know about that or anything.
No,
No.
not yet. That's where the dreams come in.
Hey, we're trying to get there.
So, Tony's like, if you get up to Middle-Fren, look for they wear like badge on their like left shoulder with their clothes of like a little, it's like a diamond with like a circle around it.
Okay. Out of curiosity, you'd probably be the one to tell us this. We're here to look for, well, to find out where one of our companions is from, but also to find one of our friends who disappeared, and we think she's here. If a person like us just popped up out of nowhere, where would they take her?
Well, actually, we do know that she's in the castle.
Yeah.
Well, no, we know she saw a castle. We don't know that
Saw a
she's in the castle.
But okay, well then that would probably be a good place to start. But sorry, yes,
If
that is a good
she
point.
appeared in Middle-Fren, then they would probably take her just outside or just inside the castle wall. There's like a detention area. It's not not used very often, because
Okay.
they don't usually have visitors. The non-Vulcan people in Middle-Fren need to be escorted by Vulcan kind
Okay.
at all times. Otherwise, they will be arrested or, killed on
So
sight.
what's the most time-sensitive way to get there then?
Pretty much the only way to get there is through the entrance at the north wall.
Got an idea.
So is that guarded?
Yes. So above table, that's where I'm not going to go into the wall of names is. So you guys were there yesterday and you
We were
saw
there
there's two
yesterday, yeah.
towers. Oh no, it was earlier today. You saw two towers and guard patrols, and it goes to this like pinpoint entrance.
How's the best way to get through there without trouble? Like, do they let people from Fourth Crumb up to Middle-Fren every day, or do you need to have some sort of paperwork to get you through?
I mean, if you're traveling with this one, and he ushers towards Shadow, and you're his entourage and pet, you shouldn't have much issue. Wow.
Okay.
Wow.
Man, that joke's gonna bomb.
Wow. Wow. You guys.
This is
Ah.
not going to age well.
Man, it hit me. And then it hit me
Hit me
again.
All right.
All right, no, I'll stop now.
Yeah.
I'm not.
Uh,
Oh, thank you for your help, Tony.
and Zaston, you said you have an idea.
Yeah. We walk up to the front gate, and there's two options there. We go the sneaky option where we let them arrest me, and then while they're busy arresting me, you guys sneak
Yes.
in.
That's not sneaky. Then you're left behind again.
No,
Always
because
take
while
it to
they're
where Windbrew
arresting
is.
me, you guys sneak in, follow me, follow where they take me, and they'll probably take me to the same place.
If you're arrested outside in Forthcombe, they won't take you to Middle-Fren. They'll take you to Forthcombe jail.
Oh no, obviously we're gonna go to Middle-Fren to do this.
Okay.
But and then once they arrest me, take me into Middle-Fren jail, you guys sneak in and let me out, and we kill everyone. Or we just walk up to the front gate of Middle-Fren jail and kill everyone.
Oh. I mean,
It's a plan.
I do enjoy the adrenaline of a fight, but I don't want to be
It is
just killing
rude.
random people.
It is kind of impolite, I have to admit. But
Not everyone up there is bad.
We might get to the gates of wherever and find someone with a pin. Would there be, how you said, just look for someone with a pin on their shoulder? Would there be something we could say to them to let them know that we're friends?
Do you have any of these pins? Oh.
And
Thank you.
he hands you 3 pins.
there's a trick that works, I suppose.
So even though we figured out now that all of us could be disguised, are we still going with Puppy as our pet? Or are we going to try and go with, parents and 2 children?
It also occurs to me that doesn't really work when I'm not disguised. I think we should have waited for them to come back.
What?
Well, we should have
Why do you
waited
need
for
to be
them to come
disguised?
back, so I could have got my hat of disguise. I probably shouldn't have walked out in public like this.
No, but
You
you were with
weren't-
me and I was...
You weren't
Like the
disguised the
Vulcans, you
whole
went on
time
your
you've been
own.
there.
You've always been Zalson, but as our pet.
Yeah.
That's why we
Oh,
bitch slapped you the last session.
That's right.
Yeah, because you pulled out your hat and went, hey, how about this? Mm.
Yeah, it's coming back to me now.
It's all coming back.
So these pins will get us through the gate as long as Shadow's with us. Or no, sorry. Shadow being with us will get us through the gate, but the pins will help us be recognized by other people that are with our cause. Or your cause.
Yes.
While this is happening, May. Don't hate me. Don't hate me.
Come on,
you,
give me the message.
You hear in your head
Fuck you.
screaming and screaming and screaming.
Fuck.
It is sending, so you can reply.
God.
Fuck. Fucking fuck. I just panic and I was just like, where are you? How can we get to you? Like, what's happening? You're obviously not okay, so I'm not even going to ask that.
Who's counting?
How do we find you? We're
One.
coming.
Well, technically, if I have a look here, 1, 2, 3. That's 3 death saves that have been failed. So
Yeah, but she might have come back up and then had to redo death saves.
There
I
was
see
quite a
two.
long time between the first one and the other two.
Yeah.
there's one that was a natural 1, so that's already a,
Oh God, yeah.
2 death saves, and then there's
I didn't see the natural one.
Shut up.
8
Shut up.
death
That
saves.
was last session. That wasn't today.
Yeah. Wait,
Yeah, true,
yeah,
true.
we'll go with that.
Damn right
Yeah, we fucking will.
What happened?
I just heard Wanderer just screaming. We need to hurry.
Okay, well,
Fucking go then.
I guess that's yeah. Let's do it.
Okay.
Okay.
We
Back to
can.
the tavern to get our stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh shit, Joker, put your hat back on. Put my hat back
I'll
on.
put my thing back up as well. And I'll just say to Tony, thank you again. Do I owe you anything? Like
No, look,
gold or
friends of Vanessa and Merc, happy to help out.
thank you.
No worries.
And then I'll run out of the door.
As you're running out of the door, you get another
We'll try and
message.
blow up some shit for you.
Sorry, hot tea. I burnt my tongue. I'm okay.
And now I need to go get my pen. Fucking
You can reply to that message.
I would have just screamed back.
I'm gonna just scream. I'm just gonna scream back. I'll just fucking scream.
She's
And
gonna put
then-
another spell slot.
and
Are you
then-
okay?
Then I'm gonna use my other sending that I've got still, and I'm gonna scream.
Just 2 screams.
I'm just standing out the side of fucking Tony's Toys, just fucking screaming at her. So yeah, so I've used my sending for the day.
When Critical Role comes to Sydney, someone's getting slapped.
Oh yeah.
She's
And I got my
typing.
pen out ready to fucking write it. Anyway, does she say anything before
Oh, she's
I just
typing.
scream back at her?
all right. So you guys head to the Foxfire Bar and Grill. You grab your shit.
Well, no. Now I'm gonna wait because she said she was just fucking sipping tea. So
No,
Come
she
on,
said
I'll
she
I'll
say,
burnt her
Joe,
tongue
I'll
on
what
say
I
hot.
it to
did
these
things.
guys. I'll say to these guys, she just burnt herself on tea. Here's me thinking she's being tortured.
Can still hit things?
Huh?
Can we still go hit things?
Yeah.
Yeah. I think we all need to go hit things.
Before you leave, Tony does also say when you enter Middle-Fren, just keep an eye out because people are a bit more perceptive up there than in Forthgrim.
Okay. So
Uh,
how do people here usually treat their pets?
just
Yeah, like
like-
how badly on a scale from Dobby to I don't know.
who is Dobby?
Scooby-Doo.
I've never
Yeah.
read or
Dobby
seen
to
Harry
Scooby
Potter.
Doo. How good do we treat our pets?
Yeah.
Somewhere between Gollum and Scrappy.
Sorry, mate, you're dead.
You get you get the
One
reply,
hit point the rest of the game.
mate.
Fuck
You get
Scrappy
the
Doo. Sorry, just above table.
you get the
Scrappy is a
reply.
shithead.
I'll deserve that. I'm okay. Sorry. They're actually pretty good house guests. I'm here telling them stories about my travels.
Here being fucking where, Wanderer?
You can't reply to that message.
I know, I'm just saying that out loud.
You know she's in a
This
cell. That's about it. All right. So you
Okay,
go
so guys, less time sensitive, but we still need to go and get Wanderer out.
Wanna go
And when we do, I'm going to kill her.
Okay.
So you go back, you grab your shit from the Foxfire and Grill, and head towards the gate.
Yes.
What the fuck was that?
No, baby.
Yeah, no. Hendra's up here.
Yeah, take that. Go.
So you're heading towards the north gate.
Yes.
As you arrive, there are 2 guards currently standing either side of this. It's like literally a maybe 10-foot wide gate by about 15 feet tall. They see you approach. What's the marching order?
I think Shadow and would be up front and
Yep.
me behind him.
I will
Then-
not be far from the young master.
Django and then Zouston.
Yeah. Or not.
Do any of the guards have that pin on them?
Make a perception check.
Gardens.
Guidance, thank you. Which are
I was giving my guidance, but that's all right.
You don't have guidance.
Yeah, well, I still like to say it.
I thought you were
Three.
just
16.
reminding me to do it. 16.
You don't see any of the pins.
Okay. Well, I'm just trusting Shadow.
The guard on the left looks at Shadow and he's like, purpose of heading through to Middle-Fren?
Put me on the spot there. I'm like, make something up.
Think quick, Teddy!
Well, Jesus. Heading home.
Oh, great. So you've been through this portal before.
Yes.
What about your compatriots?
Yes, this is, they all have, except for our young one here. It's his first time.
Oh, okay. So just before you walk through the gate, just a reminder, hold your breath.
You hear that, little one? Hold your breath.
Okay, Daddy.
So dirty.
Blake didn't like it at all.
Blake's not sleeping tonight.
Nightmares. Okay, Daddy.
No, he's fapping. He called me daddy.
Yuck.
Have you just awoken something in me? Oh my.
Oh, good thing.
All right. So, yeah,
Oh, I missed those.
just reminded them to hold their breath as they walk through the threshold of the portal. And he opens up the gate, and it is pitch black.
Okay, through we go. And yeah, start holding my breath as I walk into the darkness.
Uh,
Yep, I'm fine.
so, May, you see this first. The rest of you would notice it as well. Very much like the chicken toy, Shadow gets.
Sucked off.
That's what I was gonna say, and I stopped myself. Daddy! He gets drawn out, and pulled through this
I believe
portal.
the term is spaghettified.
Yes, that'll do. And
Stretch.
within a blink of an eye, Shadow, you appear on the other side of the gate in bright light that is bouncing off lots of gold and silver on buildings.
Wow.
And then that was too many, but
That was
Ah!
I don't
That
think
sucks.
that's classed as holding breath, but okay.
Oh, I don't fucking
That was a
listen.
bit rough.
You know, they don't tell me what to do.
Well,
But they just did.
Yeah, I wasn't going to pay attention to it.
All right,
Did
then
it.
make a Constitution saving throw.
Souston comes out with just fucking organs.
Also,
Throws up his
Inside
intestines.
out.
inside out.
hell yeah.
Told you to hold your breath.
22.
You're fine, but you feel like you've been sitting in like a smoking enclosed area for way too long.
Anyone else taste?
It's always like that.
Great toast?
All right. So you guys all appear in this gateway where there's about 8 guards kind of standing around, not really doing much. So the guards on Fulcrum side are like leather armor. These guys are wearing like shiny silver plate that's never seen a day of use on like a battlefield or anything. Polished to the shithouse, kind of like LARP gear compared to medieval reenactment gear.
I was thinking Attack on Titan. You know, Scouts versus Royal Guard.
I haven't seen it.
But
But yeah, and all these buildings are like quadruple the size of the buildings in Fulcrum, and there's lots of metals and stuff that reflect off the sun that seems to be brighter here than it was, even though it is cresting towards sunset. It's
Okay.
everything about this place feels fresher and nicer than we've just come from.
Yeah.
You can see in towards the center of the town, because you are actually up higher, and you get this nice view of the city itself. At the very center is you can see a castle surrounded by like a 30-40 foot high gold ringed wall that covers the whole castle grounds.
Cool.
I
So
suppose
which of my
we
plans
head
are we going with?
towards there.
Yep, which of my plans are we going with? Go for the one where I kill everyone, or we go for the one where I get arrested?
Even if you get arrested, we've still got to. Can we like go out into a side street or something and talk quietly about this, not among where all the guards are?
Yes, all right.
What
So
makes more sense?
Like,
it is
do we just walk out for a little bit.
it's quite a bit of a walk to get from where you are to the castle.
Yeah.
So I would say that you can walk along. You do walk past a few like town square setups where there's like marketplaces and activity buzzing, lots of people.
Do I see anyone with the pins?
Make a perception check.
Oh,
Yarr. 22.
All right.
All right. So
Liking this map we got going.
what you see is actually, let's get Dana in here to describe what you see.
Ooh.
yay!
Oh, I don't have a camera.
Ah,
But we do have a Dana. So welcome, Chaos Mod. I
You're
have
still
to
muted.
unmute you.
Yay!
There we go. Speak. Nope.
nope.
Nope, can't hear
You
you.
mute yourself.
Woohoo!
It's all about
Could
the
cut to a
cameras and
break
shit
while we
today.
get Dana in.
Yes. All right. We'll be back in 10 minutes. We're back. Hello. We're on the wrong screen. Let's go to that screen. All right. Can we hear Adena?
Cheese.
Yes, we can. Cool.
Yes. Haha.
But can we hear May?
You should be. Can you hear me?
And now number 5. Sorry.
All right.
Oh, I forgot what we were doing.
Oh shit! Yeah, I forgot what we were doing.
All right.
We're playing
Killed
D&D.
my brother.
Now number
So-
5.
I asked if I've seen anyone with pins
Uh,
as we make our way downtown,
Dana,
Molly.
walking past.
describe your character.
Pass.
So
Close, but not homebound.
you see a female white Vulcan walking past, pretty much as if shadow has been washed out. So instead of the black points, it's more a dark, stormy grey, and the moon, instead of being upright, is reversed. Wearing semi-fancy clothes, but more just poor enough to fit into the crowd if she decided to go to the other side of the portal. Wearing the pin that you guys are tracking.
I will also say with the 22 perception, Jago, you notice that her eyes have not left Shadow.
Shadow.
Mhm.
That one looks like you.
Look,
They all look like me.
That one looks a lot like you.
and she is looking at you intensely.
Oh, she's kind of looking at you too.
Do I look over and notice the badge?
The badge? Oh, badge.
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 God.
Get your money out of the
Now
gutter.
who's the one with the dirty mind?
Sorry,
Fucking
my
hell,
Jesus.
Oh,
headphones
God.
weren't right.
Oh, it was totally the hearing aids not working.
Oh my
Yep,
God.
yep, we're just gonna blame the hearing aids. Yep.
I legitimately thought that's what he said, and then I clicked. All right. You do notice the badge. Yeah.
And yeah, I'm just gonna like look back at the guys and go, and sort of, do they understand? I'm pointing at my badge, pointing at her badge, and then sort of gesturing as if we should walk over there.
Yes, Shadow, we should.
Pins. Let's call them pins.
Pen is
Otherwise, we'll never stop giggling.
pen 15.
The badge, the
Penny is.
badge.
I pointed at my badge. I told him.
Not just the badge, but look at her. She looks like you.
But different.
Mm. It's just
Same, but different.
same but different. Well, yeah, I guess Shadow's gonna sort of
Go
approach
talk to
very
her.
cautiously over, because really wouldn't have any words to say, seeing something or someone looking like
Start
you.
with hello.
As
Offer to
he
buy her a drink.
as he gets closer, as Shadow comes closer, you just hear her go, "Acty? Brother Acty, is that you?" And she rushes over and hugs him.
Okay, I'm just stunned at the moment.
I lean over to Jago and I'm just like, damn, he works fast.
I was sort of like,
May is bawling.
I guess after the stun wears off, I'm just gonna sort of awkwardly put her down and just go, sorry, and you are?
It's Mira. Acty, that's not fair. You know me. Acty,
Do I?
it's that's not. No, you know what? No, father would have done that. No, yes, probably he doesn't want you interacting with us, but it's me. It's Mira. It's Mimi. You
As she says,
don't
me, you have this
remember.
like distant flash, like, of a memory that it doesn't happen very often from your childhood, and you remember seeing like someone that was like it's little flashes. They always were with you, but it's there and gone in a second, and you're not sure what to make of it.
Yeah, okay. Guess I'm just sort of scratch my head and say, me?
Don't remember me.
This one doesn't remember much of anything from this place.
Oh. Well, it has been
Do-
has been 10 years since you disappeared and Mum disappeared, but
20.
like, 20. Sorry, you wrote 10. Leave me alone.
No. You guys were 10 when he disappeared, and
Yeah.
he's been
That's
gone
where
for
the 10
20.
came from.
Math
Dyslexia.
type.
That's what she said.
Dyslexia. Yeah,
Sorry.
but but why are you here? If you don't remember home, what are you doing back?
Uh,
Can
do
we
I
all
still have
hear
the
this?
amulet on me?
Oh,
Yeah. All
sorry,
right. Well,
no, answer that first.
I
Will I'm
pulled
standing
that
up
out
behind him.
and just say, this led me home. I, never knew anything of this place, so I came to find out.
Led you home how?
Mm,
Like you just came back? Like the portals opened, or like it? Like
I just hold up the necklace and just go, this thing led me to a portal.
As he holds it up, you can see there is currently about 8 red dots around the outside of the amulet that are like glowing.
your companions aren't like us, are they?
Right.
Maybe we should speak somewhere private.
Mira, you do notice that 3 of them that are Volpin are wearing the badge that you were wearing as well.
Acti, you forget how powerful we are. No one's going to stop us. Why do you think I'm allowed out of the house? Silly Acti, but fine, come. And I like lead them to a hideout that has no guards, no tracking.
So you weave through the town, and there is this house that on the outside there's like 4 or 5 people just kind of like walking backwards and forwards, doing like the guard routine around it. And as you're walking, you see Mira walk through one of the guards, as it is an optic illusion or an illusion of these guards patrolling this one house. And you
Wow.
enter in, and it is probably the nicest place you've
That's
ever been
cool.
into. The inside is 5-star accommodation style house. So you enter in,
Wow.
and the house is yours to use.
You live here?
This is beautiful.
Sometimes.
Do you have any food?
Of course, any friend of Acti is a friend of mine.
Have any booze?
That's a little bit harder to get my hands on. Because, well, father doesn't want me drinking, but I'm sure my friends from the other side can rustle some up. Maybe not for a few hours, though.
I mean, I got some here if you want some.
No, I don't
We've
partake.
got our own Zouston.
It's how you make friends. You share booze.
Yes, but my father's sense of smell is very strong.
More
and
for you, little man.
Oh,
If I went home smelling of that, smelling of the lower lands, I can get away with because I have to do my duties, but smelling of the liquid of the paw is not the best, especially if it's a liquid of the pets. As much as I am loath to use that word. Now, we're in company.
Just have a
You're
drink,
safe
Justin.
here. He's so sensitive, isn't he? I'm sorry that I insulted your liquids.
good shit. Very expensive.
Yes, but it's the liquid of the pets.
Remember, Zelston,
Yeah.
we're in a different land. They have different customs here.
Armando went to a lot of work.
Is Armando another of your friends? Will he be coming as well? Any friend of
No.
Acti?
No, he's pretty far from where we came
Oh.
in. And he has a town to run.
So how can I be of assistance?
Yeah. A friend of ours fell over. She tripped over and she fell through the ground. And she came here. Did I get that right, guys? And
About the gist of it.
Yeah.
okay, well, yeah. And she's apparently in a cell in the castle.
Oh. Okay.
And plus, here because it just so happened to be seems to be where Shadow's from. So, two birds with the one stone,
That too, yeah.
I guess.
Shad.
Our
You
friend
mean
here is
Atticus? You mean Atticus, right?
Oh,
we
know him as
we
Shadow.
don't actually.
The
Yeah,
name he was given, I guess, by the people in the land of the pets.
The Secret Life of Pets.
My little pet shop.
I guess you could say it's his pet name.
No, if that's it just adds to his name. It's just another name. Like mine's to Big Brother Acti was Mimi, but if he prefers Shadow now rather than Atticus, well, yeah, Shadow. Okay.
Do I remember seeing the name Atticus on the wall?
Roll a history check. I know it was only just recent, but
It was this morning.
you saw so
Guidance.
many freaking names on that thing.
So many names, yeah.
There were a
Fair.
couple of Atticus.
21.
I
Atticus?
think this is
Uh,
as clunky as the plural sounds when you make the plural like that. That is still the correct
yes,
plural.
I know.
Like octopi. Attici.
Atticus.
So,
Singular.
do you guys have
Not
like a
getting into
last
the
name?
details of Greek grammar, but anyway, I'm good. I'm okay.
Mira Jago asked if you had a last name.
Yeah, Gilbert.
All right, with that added information, with the
Gilbert.
21, I would say that you did see there were
Atticus Gilbert.
two plaques. There was Atticus Gilbert, and there was another one that was. I did write it down. Where did I put it? So many things.
Scroll.
Yeah.
What are your parents'
Nope.
names, Mira?
I don't
No?
know. Ask
Okay,
the
never
DM.
mind.
I wasn't told that.
I think that's what he's looking for. One of them at least.
Yeah.
Because I know Mira said that Shadow's mum
Shadow's
Also-
mum disappeared too.
disappeared.
I just reset it.
Fuck
It's
you.
just- yes.
I can't find it, so we will go Florence. And Bruticus for the dad.
Bruticus.
You want me to do a quick search too?
Hmm?
Need to do a quick search too.
A quick search too. Go for it.
Yeah, you didn't tell me their names.
Yeah, no, I didn't. I had it written down somewhere else, and it wasn't those. I
That's fine.
sent it. I thought it was in my notes, but the last thing that was written in my notes probably deleted what I actually had, and I was pretty drunk when I wrote it in, so it's fine. Anyway,
Makes sense.
so you saw two plaques. There was the Atticus Gilbert and Florence Gilbert, and they seem to be like looking across. There were shinier ones than like the basic brass. They seem to be like almost gold plated, and there was multiple throughout, and you assume that that was the ones that were taken from Middle-Fren were the shinier ones, and full
Higher
from
class.
yeah.
Yeah. So, Mira.
Yeah?
I'm May, by the way. One of
Hi.
Shadow's friends. Are you guys royalty?
Well, since you're brother Addie's friends, yes. It seems he forgot that, but he has been away for a long time.
Yeah, well, it's been, what, like 20 years for you guys?
Yeah. Well, on that note, what can you actually tell me about our family?
Well, Dad's the current reigning king, and I don't agree with some of his policies, but as the
Jeez,
daughter,
now.
I don't have much say, as only a male heir can inherit control. And you can see how father's influence has been affecting us.
Hmm.
But
What
that's a
What
yeah.
happened to King Arcturus?
Still here in the palace. Like, knowing my luck, he's gonna realize that I've come here and kind of see what mischief I can get up to in town. Not that I can get up to much, but there's still much I can do. Like, I could see if I can get your friend out of the cell. Like, that's easy.
Really?
Like, father can say no to me if I start breaking things.
Fuck me.
Right.
Sorry. So the king is now called Bruticus.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Not what you
can I
wrote down.
above table last session, I've
Yes, I
written
know.
down when from the John the Librarian told me it was King
Yep.
Arcturus and Queen Lyra Renard.
Yep.
And
Okay,
they
well, then
had
that's their names.
children, son Riker and Princess Zara. Would you like me to send you a text message with these names?
No, I did write it down. I don't know where I wrote it down, and that's what I was looking for before. And I'm like, nope.
Nope, her name's Mira now.
Yeah, it's there's
Okay,
been
so
a
it's
change in
Princess
hierarchy.
Mira. So, is there an additional son? Have you got a brother other than Atticus?
No.
So
Just
who's
brother
one kid?
Addy. Like we shared.
Are their names still Florence and Bruticus?
Nope.
Well, they're Florence
Yes.
and Bruticus now.
Okay.
So
They've been
the
changed.
queen is no longer there.
The queen is no longer there.
She's gone.
What happened to Riker? What happened to the prince? His name is actually Atticus,
He's
aka
gone.
Shadow.
No. We do the fun thing like every royal family does. They have a normal name, then they have a royal name. Problem solved.
There you go. That's way
Yep, that works
easier to
better.
explain.
And they keep up the appearance that the others haven't disappeared on paper, so they don't show weakness.
So nobody knows that the prince and the queen have been gone for 20 years.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's
How
like
do you
how
think they
our
got so good
actual
at
monarch,
illusion magic? Like,
Yeah.
our actual
Yeah.
monarch is a werewolf, and well, she's not actually around anymore, or is she?
yeah. Doctor Who reference. I
Yeah.
get that reference. Steve Rogers. I understand that reference. But no, it's Addie, and like, well, father ensured that I was good at illusion magic, so that no one realized that Addie or Mum was gone.
So you
Right.
create an illusion that the queen and Atticus are still here.
Have been since age 10.
That's sad.
Wow.
Like, why do you think I can cause so much trouble? Like,
Oh no, you're brilliant, but that's feel sorry for you. That's sad to have to create the illusion of your brother and mum who you haven't seen in years every day.
it's either that or join the pets, as father calls them. He knows how much I detest going down there and not being able to help them. So if I don't do my job, I'm on feeding duty.
Feeding Judy?
Well, all prisoners have to be fed.
Right.
So what is your main duty?
I'm next in line for the throne if we couldn't find Addie. Like, it's like, sure, it was only in name and I wouldn't have really much power outside of the council, but like, I have friends I can place into the council. So, if need be, if father would let me have some more leeway, but it is what it is. I can't complain. I help where I can.
Right. And what of our mother?
Mother disappeared the same day you did, Addie. Into the same portal. Like, just 1 minute you were in the gardens and then you weren't. Like,
Well, wherever
Those
I was sent, she was not.
ah.
Yeah.
Well, at
You are
least you're
freaking
here.
royalty, man.
Yeah.
What the hell? I can tell everyone that I'm friends with the king. Maybe someday. I mean,
This one isn't anything just yet. I mean, I'm just discovering that, I have a sister,
Yeah,
let
you're
alone.
just Shadow. And that's okay.
Well, you can still call me Addie if you wish.
If it makes you uncomfortable, I won't. Because
No, this is all very new to me. This one had to steel himself. He knew that, if I had all these questions, I would have to prepare myself for the answers. And here we are.
Here we are. So, I know May. Who's the other two? Just so I can keep you out of harm.
Hi, Souster Fapplestep. I'm pretty much the guy that hits things with a giant axe.
Oh, how fun! Like the guards down at the lower lands?
Don't recall killing any of your kind anytime recently.
Oh, okay. So rather than words, it's okay. Please don't do that, because I might not be able to help you if you do that. I can help you if you don't do that,
Well,
but
consider it not done then.
And I am Jago, and I'll like lift the hat, wave, put the hat
And he
back on.
turns into a halfling, and then back into a small child Vulpin.
And I'll drop mine as well. Just like you should probably know. Yeah. And then I'll put it back up.
I'm a pet.
I'm a pet too.
well, you're not pets. You're people. You're friends. They're not
I'll go
pets.
Sam. I'll go.
I just like to make humor out of situations. It's my way of dealing with things.
Okay. No. All right. Hey, pets is funny. Okay.
They're not always funny jokes.
Well, it is what it is. Some humor can be a little harsh, but I'm still learning that sort of stuff because Father's only let me out of the castle maybe in the last 15 years, if that. Like, I don't get out often.
Mimi, what do you mean 15 years? Do you mean out into the town?
I only found out what was happening because I saw one day during a walk that because they want to keep up appearances, so I kind of have to go where my constructs go, and a pet escaped containment and kind of ran towards Father, and that's when I learnt just what was going on. And since then, I've been trying to help. Like you'll find that your friend is likely very well fed. I tried to bring them comfort food. Like for some odd reason, your friend really likes the healing tea. I can't explain it, so I try and take it down as often as I can. Um,
I hear they also drink tea.
I think I'm going to throw my pen again.
Why is May carrying all these pens? Fuck this shit.
Just to fling them when I get messages from Wanderer.
so yeah,
Thank you. Thanks. I have backup now.
depends.
Just make sure you dodge them when they come towards you.
It's right, they'll go over him.
Aim for the eye.
No.
He has a big ass forehead. Just throw a target on it.
No, our monitors are in between us, so I can't. We're not next to each other anymore. We're opposite.
Oh. Well, where?
This is the googly eyes all over again. All right.
Mira, I have a question. You might have answered this while I was sorting out the kids anyway, but why does your dad want to stop people coming through the portals if he knows your brother and mum are on the other side? Wouldn't he have people out looking for them?
Because they're not like us as far as he's concerned. Like everyone who comes through shouldn't be here. That the portals are supposed to be closed to non-Vulpin. but they've been opened for the past since Addie went missing. And he doesn't trust who comes through. Like, if they're using illusion magic to hide who they are and they manage to get through looking like a Vulpin and you're found to not be, you go to the castle. Otherwise, you go to the wall and
So
you.
why wouldn't he send someone out to look for his son?
I was only a child. I can't answer what choices father made in that situation. Like, all I
This is
know is
true.
that one day my mum and brother were here, and then next I'm being told I have to make illusions of them.
That's harsh.
None of this is right.
Of course not. That's why I break things. It's why I, as father calls it, rebel. I call it making change. That's why so many people have pins. You think the lower lands would be able to afford the pins? Like, father doesn't notice when certain items go missing to be broken down and remade. All the pretty things he takes from those that step through the portals, I just hand them back to those that can be trusted.
Is there a chance that maybe I don't know, we could talk to your father?
It might be a bit tricky. I can see what I can do, but it's not open to talking to people at least for another moon cycle. That's when the next what does he call them?
Periods.
No, it's oh, for use of a better word, I call them complaint days.
Right.
Oh.
So he sort of sits.
But wouldn't he want to see his son?
Yes, it's been, I don't. He would, but he's not himself. Like, since mother went away, he hasn't. Well, look at what's around. Look at what's happening. The lowlands should not be in this state, but they are. They should be as clean as up here. Like, it's. I can't.
Maybe I don't want to be rude, but maybe there's more to your father than he is letting on. I've had a experience with dick fathers or father figures before, and they are not always what they seem. But that is, that's just me. Just the things that you say sound a bit fishy, and I think it would, if you could, set up some sort of interaction, or hell, I don't know. What do you think about this, guys?
I mean, yeah, dads can be dicks. I'm pretty sure I killed mine. I don't remember. I don't recommend that for a thing though, because it makes it really hard to talk to them later if you actually do want their advice.
It also makes it a little bit difficult to become king if you overthrow the last one by killing them.
Really? Happens all the time where we're from.
Not
well,
wrong.
There's histories of it happening.
I'd rather him not dead, because it needs to be a sort of a legitimate handing over. Like, there's paperwork, and I can forge his signature pretty well, but not well enough on the official documents. Okay.
I can forge pretty good. I'm just saying. But more importantly, Shadow, what the hell's going through your brain? What do you think? Are you okay?
You sort of just see Shadow with a little bit with his head down and his fists sort of clenched, just sort of quietly, angrily brewing at the moment of sort of, you know, I guess I sort of lift my head up a little bit and just say, you know, this one expected to, you know, maybe, you know, find family, but definitely find home. And I find both, and none of it is right. None of this is right. Like, I just look at Mimi and just say, our father has to answer for what he's done and what he's done to you, especially.
Oh, look, if we can save home, then I'll be fine. As long as we can save home. Now, would you be willing to part with the amulet?
It's a
Of
trap.
course.
I glare at him. Don't fucking do it.
I just say, of course, and I hand it over.
Okay.
Now you're
'Cause-
stuck.
Because, no. Okay, so to explain, this is only something we have. The 8 points, there's usually 9, but in this case you've got 8 because you're one step under. You're the heir. So, this is yours. If I bring this to father and show him, it like.
Sorry. So the amulet is actually like a compass for the portals. So
Yeah,
there are
but what
8,
she knows is completely different because
but that he got this compass from a body that was found outside of one of these portals,
So glad you told
and
me
it
this
was
stuff.
given to him via the AES.
Oh my god, what did the body look like?
It was
Was that his mum?
bones.
Yeah, I think
Was that his mum?
but didn't we
Don't
investigate?
say
I'm
that.
pretty sure we investigated the body.
Shadow went off
You
and
haven't seen any
investigated
of-
it and buried it.
Yeah.
Either way,
Was that your mummy?
Was
my
it?
mummy.
We don't know.
I don't have a gas mask.
I mean, honestly, if I carry a body and I go bury it, I can at least like see its face.
It was a skeleton. It wasn't.
Oh well, there you go.
Was it a fox skeleton?
Yes,
Okay.
And how
And-
long had it been there?
we don't know.
Well, it's bones. Clearly, it's been. Well, here is
At least a few years.
the straight chaos mod. Were they bleached white bones or were they still wet?
They were underground, so
Oh,
and they were like uncovered, so
Oh, so they had
It's-
been buried and then like exhumed.
or time had covered them, and
If it's been bones for years.
well, if
Did they
time
have
has
Yes.
covered them,
marks?
then they're stained. They're stained.
But yes,
How
alright,
did it
this is
die?
Anyway,
How
this
did
is
they
a
die?
Sorry.
this
What's
is
the
a royal
autopsy say?
amulet. This is a royal amulet. We
Don't.
can't
This
do
is a
No.
royal amulet. So, as far as Mira knows, this is
Yes,
the symbol of the family. So,
yep.
Yeah.
That is one thing now.
if I show this to father, it'll go one of two ways. Either he will want to meet the person that held this, or he sends out guards to find the person that held this. Which,
I
fun
like my
fact,
odds
they
both.
can track this within the town.
Right. So we definitely don't want to be holding on to it.
No, you want to be holding on to it. Well, for my sake, you want to be holding on to it. But what I mean is that here is safe. They can't get in. Out in the town, as you know, it's best to keep the disguises on. Like, really lock those things down, please. But you can stay here for the night. I will go and show this to father and go, found a group of Vulpin that had this. Like, and one of them has to be Addie. Like, only Addie had this. And we'll go from there. But before I do that, I might try and get your friend out first.
Thank you.
Is there?
Yes.
I was just about to ask if there's anything we can do to help, like, get her out.
You're actually going to take the amulet to your father? And no offense, but like, guys, is that like the smartest thing with that? Look, I'm not doubting you, but
No. Doubt away. I enjoy that because it means that plans evolve. Like,
Personally, I would like to. I think we should keep hold of it, Jago. I think, like,
I just
You're
just
right.
don't. I am starting to I guess be a little bit May and distrust a lot of people.
that's fair.
that is
Is
completely
that
fair.
a new term?
Becoming
Right.
May.
Can I ask something though? What does your illusion of shadow look like? When you create the illusion of the prince and the queen.
Mhm. So, she proceeds to clasp her paws together and take a deep breath, and in front of her forms a almost spitting image of Shadow, except he's got more of a beard growing in and fancier clothes. Like, he looks at least 3 years younger than Shadow, but more
Yeah.
well fed.
Yeah.
Why does he have boobs?
What?
No.
Perfect
Just
compromise.
one.
That well
Just
fed.
one.
No.
One right in the center.
But another question. I'm sorry to
Oh, that's
be
okay.
so distrusting, but why take the amulet to your father and talk to him about it when you could just take Shadow?
I just got Addie back. I don't want father to assume that this is another person with a illusion over the top of them, and then for harm to come to him. Like, the way that father has made illusions break before is
But
quite
wouldn't
scary.
he be able to cast whatever or make the illusion break and realize that there is no illusion, that is Atticus?
If there is, it's had us fooled for a while now.
But would you trust me to walk your friend into a potential war zone?
Oh no, we would be coming with you.
What I mean, your illusions would be broken.
That's fine with me.
We
Oh,
can
it's
handle
fine.
ourselves.
Oh, that's fine.
It's
And I
not
immediately just
fine.
snatched the hat off Jago's head and put it back in my pocket. Okay, let's go. No illusions anymore.
Addie, I'm trying to save your friends. I'm trying to save them. Like, I understand it would be safer for you to hold on to this. It would be safer for you guys to stay here. That's why I'm suggesting if I can bring your friend, your other friend that father's already got locked away here, so that we can help the others, so we can help our home, rather than taking you all directly to him and having you hurt.
Insight check.
Roll your insight check.
Guidance. Enhance ability, fucking all of it.
Just pumping it up.
just fucking stack.
I do
Okay,
not trust
16.
this bitch.
I just want to know if she's being like, Shadow's my friend. I just want to know that she's being honest.
Dana, roll me a d20.
I'm not fucking lying, but sure. Okay. If I fail this, it's fine. Yep. Chaos.
You believe
So
that?
I trust you. You are telling me the truth.
Well, after I sort of turn and look at May, and the rest of the group, like trying to sort of see, like, how you guys think about the situation, and just say, look, honestly, I don't know if I can meet my father at the moment, and like you can see, like his hands are shaking in rage.
Okay.
I completely understand, my friend.
Any
I'll
sense
just
of
go over and
stealth or diplomacy at the moment in time would go out the window.
I'll just go over to Shadow and just like pat my hand on his shoulder. It's okay. Mira, we're trusting you. And if we can stay here, then we will stay here until you return.
Stay here. When the next cycle comes, it would be safer to meet. Like at least
How long does that take though? But when's the next cycle?
moon. And the moon is in. Royal family believes that the moon is how to judge how honest someone is. I am my brother's twin. Our marks are the same but reversed. 2 cycles of the same moon. So
Okay.
so
So like, are we
last-
going to meet him on a Monday or?
what's a Monday? You'll meet. Okay, so a
I don't know. That's from a different world.
okay. So
I
what
understand.
so
Just you will just have to tell us when.
at this present moment in time, it's a half moon. It is so half truths can be told by the king. Once the moon is full, then full truth can be told. It's how it's been. It's how it always will be.
So meaning he tells the truth, or he can sense if you are telling him the truth.
People can sense if he is telling the truth.
So he speaks only truth when there's a full moon. Gotcha. Okay.
What I can do is I can rescue your friend. Then we have time to prepare for the next cycle, for the next council day. And then, well, our other friends can come too. Many
Okay.
hands make light work.
Too many cooks spoil the broth.
That's
I thought we
only
were just
Jago.
Jago.
that's only if you're cooking. But well,
I thought we were just spitting out quotes, but okay.
no. It's how I was taught to talk. While many cooks could spoil the broth, it could also make cooking a large pheasant much easier.
I
Now,
don't like the way you say that directly into the camera, looking at me. That felt threatening, Dana.
I'm in danger.
Yeah, exactly.
so, how do you? Okay, your friend. They are the one that. The
Does
last
she look
person.
like this? And I make myself look like Wanderer.
Yes, she was the last one. She was one of the last one to come through the portal, and she's the one that I give the tea to. Yes.
Okay, great. Which season? Autumn, bitch.
So each season, Wanderer's
Wanderer changes
colours
season, her appearance
changes.
change.
So autumn's like a
Autumn's
reddish
the best season.
reddish orange skin. I think. I don't know.
Okay, because
Flip more hot dogs.
More hot dogs.
Okay. haven't been
Chat.
paying
It's been going on
That's
about
great.
stuff. Going on
when-
about.
Chat's been fucking great tonight.
Yeah.
Okay, so
There's no such thing as too many hot dogs, sweet PC.
Okay, so what
Okay,
do we do now then?
I
just-
think we
You
just
stay
stay here
here.
and wait.
enjoy the house. I make sure that it has everything anyone could need. Just unfortunately of slightly higher quality, because people enjoy that. People enjoy what I can give for them to help them. I will go and see what I can do about getting her out. Stay here, stay with the amulet. In the house they can't track it, so it may be best to leave it
Mhm.
if you decide to go out.
You can. I think if it's going to help you talk to your father, Shadow,
Best-
do you want her to have it?
Honestly,
It's your call, dude.
It's a group decision.
well, no. Ultimately, in this case, mate, it's your choice. This is your home. This is your people.
It's your decision. It's yours. I give it back to him.
How
I
about
do
this?
say I'd rather it be in the hands of someone it's safe with than leaving it in a house.
Hmm.
I mean,
How about this? For the sake of the team, if Mimi brings back our friend the Wanderer safe, would that not suggest that she's trustworthy enough then?
Yeah.
Of course.
Okay,
So
so
you're saying
we will
to use
hold on
that as
to
a
it.
test, and then when Wanderer is back with us, we give it back.
Yeah, we hold on to it, and then if she successfully brings back our friend, we give it to her.
Yeah.
Cool.
I'm cool with that.
Okay. Okay, so that would mean that she would likely be autumn rather than the fish color she came looking at. Okay, all right, I can do that. She was a little bit more blue when she came here, but that just might be part of the portal sickness. Well, from what I've been told, there's a sickness.
She does change colors.
She says darling a lot, so anyone that keeps calling you darling, just
And she talks a lot. Like a lot.
oh yeah.
but does not make much sense. Kind of like me.
And she's always in heels. Heels, high-heeled shoes. They're
I'm
things
just
for your
trying to. I'm
feet
just
that-
trying to think if she was allowed to keep the shoes. I remember that there was a discussion being had about whether they counted as a weapon, and then she proceeded to trip to prove that she just didn't know how to walk in them. I'll see what I can do.
Oh, they're weapons.
Well, she will either look like this, and I go through because we've seen all of Wanderers. We've seen all 4.
Yeah,
Have
you
we,
don't know.
Piglet? Have we seen all 4?
You don't know. Don't metagame.
Don't metagame.
You may have seen 4 different forms.
I was
Is
just going
that
to say
all
I'll
her
show
forms?
her every form that I've seen.
Wait, who says there's only 4?
Yeah.
Piglet,
I love
you're a cunt. I love you. Well, I show her the ways I've seen Wanderer before.
Mhm.
Go, this is what I've seen so far. Just like, yeah, I think you've got our friend.
She always looks the same, except the hue's different.
Okay.
Yeah, she's salty because Piglet's salty because you didn't give this kind of nice attitude to her when she first joined.
Because she wasn't the literal sister of one of us.
There is
Question
And she
is,
wasn't
appeared
royalty.
out of fucking
Is,
thin air.
is
Nowhere.
Mira the literal sister? We don't know.
and there's also the whole
I've already
teleporting in
rolled. I
out of
trust her.
nowhere.
No, Piglet, every time I've rolled an insight to try
Yeah, I
and see
know.
if I trust you, you
Yeah.
roll so fucking ridiculously high, and I don't know whether it's deception or fucking the other one. Persuasion. That's why. You're shifty, bitch. You're shifty.
If
Yeah, you rolled perception on her, or insight on her, and you passed.
Damn
Yeah,
right
and then
I
we
am.
had that little DM, and I'm like, I trust you now. Fuck.
Let's go.
Okay, so It may take a while to do so. Like I have to get my friends involved, the same ones with the pins. I'll make sure to introduce you to all of them because I actually have many friends. It's just, well, difficult to get them to trust me just because of who I am. But what I can do is I can ensure that your friend is moved from where she is to one of the less guarded sections,
So then we can break her free. From
either for you to
there.
break her free or I could just, because that will give me time to create her construct. And
Okay,
as you can see, they're pretty good.
they are. I'll give you that.
Although, yeah, should be no issue. It may be like a. I'll see what I can do. But stay here. Drink your. You called it alcohol?
Alcohol, booze, special
Booze.
Ina, check your
reserve.
phone.
I like the word booze. Booze is a fun word. Does
Oh,
the outside world have a look? Have
Paper.
more fun words?
yeah, like kneecaps.
Oh,
We can tell you all of them later.
kneecaps is kneecaps.
Okay.
Like, I have them. Everyone has kneecaps.
Oh, but it's all about context, you see. Like, say these, and I pull out the kneecaps that are in my pocket.
Didn't you already give them to Edward?
He had two
I
sets.
gave
He gave him
one
one.
set of kneecaps.
Oh, okay, cool.
I didn't tell him about the other ones.
I'm gonna regret if I don't do this, but Jager, Mira, is it okay if I this is a weird question. Can I just touch your shoulder?
Any friend of Acti is a friend of mine.
You need to bend down for him, love.
Oh,
Just
okay.
a little
And I
close.
just crouch down.
That's not my
I just
shoulder.
touch.
That's my kneecap.
But before I take my hat of disguise back
Um,
completely, are you likely to need it again, or are we just gonna not bother with illusions at this point anymore?
Probably, but you can hold on to it until we figure that out if you want, Zarson.
All right,
I think
I'm
we're
gonna
staying
re-attune.
here until we
some
know
point.
what's going on after.
If you do decide to
Okay.
go out, and...
Yeah. What do I feel? Oh, sorry. No,
No, continue.
go on.
You're trying.
Do I feel like does it feel? I've felt shadow before.
Yeah, rolling it.
Yes. Jokes
Roll
aside.
an
now.
investigation.
All right.
Hey now, whoa! No touch you.
Does it feel I'm in a shadow?
Jago with them. It is fluffy and furry and very soft. Underneath
Okay.
a cloth-like shoulder sleeve, so like it.
It touches. It doesn't pass through or anything.
Yeah, no, it is solid mass
Okay.
and doesn't feel like
All good.
where that like if she was using an illusion around herself, where there might be
Yeah.
that discrepancy, you don't feel that. Even
Okay.
with a 7.
And I just say good luck.
Okay, so if you do decide to go for a wander, and because you'll want to explore, you'll want to find more of our friends with our pins, it's best to next travel, if you do get caught outside and can't make it back to here, to go to the Silver Talon. It's it would be, as you call it, a booze house? Booze house? But yes,
Tavern.
A tavern?
tavern.
A
Oh,
restaurant and inn.
What
yeah,
do you call
we
it?
Shazwazzles.
my friends call it a safe house. The waypoint.
Okay.
It's where you stop, a waypoint, you stop and you rest. A waypoint between portals. So, as tavern, you'll have to my friends will probably know these names, but it's fun. So,
And these are called dingle hoppers.
They're bad
she's
shitheads.
not that stupid.
I
She's
love
not
me
that
some dingle
sheltered.
hoppers.
So, if anyone asks, you're staying there. Otherwise, they'll be able to get you if you just go to Mira's Palace. If you go to Silver Town and go Mira's Palace, they'll be able to get you underground and get you through the tunnels.
Okay. And if we just stay here and don't go for a wander, we should be fine.
You'll be fine. You'll be safe outside with your disguises, as it is half moon, so half truths, which may be why they don't really second guess any sort of verbal slip ups.
Okay.
Although because being that Acti is now Shadow, there would be some words that are forgotten. Like I was. But now I have him back. So, your friend's name was Wanderer?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
As far as we know, yes.
Like how you thought Acti was Shadow.
What did she tell you her name was?
She didn't tell me her name, but
He hasn't.
well, not many of the pets. Not many of the people do. They
Okay.
prefer not to say their names because they fear something could happen to them. I don't really understand it myself, but like,
Yeah, Piglet, we're pets.
Yep.
I'll see what I can do. Stay here, go to the Silver Talon, explore. Those with pins are safe. Those with pins will
Okay.
stay safe.
Even in our form? Like, even if I stay like this?
No.
Oh, no? Okay.
Pets are not safe.
That was the reason there was only 3 pins given, because Zouston wasn't in a form.
Yeah.
If you can maintain those forms, it would be safer. If you could have to cycle them, then cycle them. But leave as your true selves, you may not return.
Good
We
to know.
understand.
Okay.
But I could try and get you in the same cell as your friend Wanderer. Yes. And she proceeds to head out the door.
Thank you, Mira.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Then we go back to Bubbles. Thank you, Dana, for joining. I'll keep you in the video because we'll chat afterwards. I'll just mute you. All right. So Mira leaves. What are you guys doing?
Well, this has just been an absolute shock to the system. I'm like in and out of game. I am in a sort of a stunned state at the moment. So
Same.
yeah, I mean, I've got a lot to think about. Yeah.
I think I'm gonna just like sit down next to Shadow and just like, are you okay? That was a lot.
Yeah, that was a lot.
Do you need to hit something?
I know.
Very much so.
Well, you know what? I could probably get an adrenaline boost off being hit. Let loose, buddy.
I just hit Zouston straight away with.
Wham!
Let's just have a spa session.
No.
Sparring,
You know what?
Have a
I'll
spa.
give you a little
Therapeutic
slap.
spa.
It's a love slap.
Sparring, I am bored.
Love
here, look.
slap, baby.
I'll put
Love
the axe,
Alright.
slap.
I'll put the axe down. Let's fight.
All right. Well, as as you put your axe down, I'm gonna put one hand behind my back.
Oh, bless you, buddy. Let's fucking go.
Initiative.
Alright. Roll initiative.
There it is.
Yes. Fucking combat.
Are we all doing this
All
or
of
just
us?
used to?
Let's go.
I
can
don't
say
know.
let's
What are you
go.
guys
Now,
doing?
therapy session, everybody.
Therapy
Oh,
session.
fuck it.
Everybody's in.
Yep.
Everybody's in.
Roll
Everybody.
your initiative. Let me change pages so I can write the initiative down.
Do I alert? Or have it?
Alright. Hey, thanks, Leap. Let's fucking go. Right.
Let's do it.
So, Jago,
Real instinct.
Zouston, Shadow, and then May. So, Jago, you're up. Excuse me. Jesus Christ. That was stronger than I thought.
Lovely.
What are you doing?
What am I doing? Fuck, I
There's
don't
like a
know.
good 1.5 delay on the audio
Alright.
to the video, and it really throws me off.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I see
every
Waters
now-
go.
Every now and then it looks like your mouth moves, no sound, then like literally like a second later, the sound catches up. Now you're just being a
Turn
prick.
invisible.
Yeah. Did you expect anything less?
Of course not.
So, Jago, you're up. What are you doing?
Yeah, fuck it. I'm going to turn invisible.
Alright.
Nope.
Mark the spell
then-
slot off. Is it a spell slot?
Yep.
Or is it a thing?
Yep, it is. It is indeed. I still have them left. Thank fuck. Not many, but and then I will do nothing. That's it.
Alright.
That's my turn. I'm just going to turn
you-
invisible.
Do you move? Do you?
Oh, I'll move back out of the way, but not far, like maybe 5-10 feet.
Hang on a sec. Do I still have the fighting pit? Because that might be easier. Just for referencing things. That's a tavern. I'm pretty sure I had a fighting pit for when they... Yeah, the fight pit. Hey, and you guys are all there already. Awesome. Cool. That makes it easy. Let's go there. All right. 4 players plus map. All right. So Jago's invisible.
Yep, I do a little giggle laugh and then go invisible and and then step back like 5 or 10 feet.
You should be able to move your character. So
I did.
yeah, cool. So you guys can't see him at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
How big is the room?
Uh,
Now,
you
We
can't ask
said
that question if you're
light
going to cast
sparring, not-
fireball.
I don't need to hear that.
I didn't ask how big the room was. No, I did ask. We'll say it's what's the stats on this? Because I will say that there is an underground fighting pit in this house, which is a safe house that's designed for this kind of shit. So
Okay.
we'll
There's
say
100
it's,
by 75 feet.
yeah, 90. Nope, 85.
Okay.
So 100 by 85. Yeah, roughly. Oh, I lost you. Where'd you go?
What you do?
Yeah. All right. So Zouston, you're up.
Right, Jago's vanished in front of me.
Mm-hmm.
Hey man, that's fucking cheating. Ah, sod it. Well, fuck it. Who do I punch first?
Me?
All right, I step up to Shadow because let's face it, this is where I wanted. I started this because Shadow needed to hit something, and I volunteered. All right, and Crack. I don't even bother raging. Just straight up. Unarmed strike.
But yeah, roll your attack. Sorry, I just need to find the thing in case you do rage.
19.
I
It's
believe
fine.
that'll
It's
hit.
just sparring. Jeez.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, my armor
Unarmed
class
strike.
is 16.
I know how this shit goes. It goes downhill real quick.
Yeah,
Uh,
I remember the last time I was in a fighting pit like this. That's why I'm not raging. I don't want another fucking unicorn.
oh, I want to see a unicorn.
James, your
Mhm.
camera's not linked up on this
Sure it
on
is.
this screen.
You're just not seeing
Piglet
it.
just said we lost you.
It's fine. You don't need to see me.
I had camera.
I'll just draw a smiley face over it. It's fine. I've got to re-plug it into a different USB port and see if it's a USB hub that's broken. Ready for a giant, James? Because I'm going to be there. Boom.
I don't think anybody's ready for that.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I wasn't ready for that.
All right. So, what was your damage?
Oh, I haven't rolled damage yet. Hit. Rolling. Oh, it's 6. I do a straight 6 because, yeah, I'm not a monk. I don't get to roll my damage.
All right. So Shadow marks 6 damage. And
You can do better than that.
Doesn't he have the
Oh,
cloak?
all right. I swing again. Wasn't going to go with my second attack, but fucking fine. Crack.
24 definitely hits. Roll your
Yep.
damage again.
Roll damage.
It's
6 again.
just another 6.
Better.
Was that the end of your turns, Alison?
For now, yeah. I'm not bothering to go into a rage.
All right. Shadow, you're up.
All right. One unarmed strike coming back at Zalston.
Wow.
12.
Misses. I just go, ha ha ha, cool, yeah. I thought you said you were good at this.
It just pokes the bear a little bit.
Yeah. All right then. So how do I do this? I haven't been in combat for a while.
You can use a key
okay.
point to flurry of blows, is it?
Yeah,
Spend a key
it's
for flurry
as a
of blows.
bonus action.
Do
Yeah.
monks get extra attack as well?
Yeah, I think that was it. Yeah, I think it
Level-
I think
was.
you get 2
Yeah.
attacks and then flurry of blows is another 2, is it?
Yeah, because
Is that-
yeah, as a bonus
And then you
action.
can also use the bonus action. Yeah.
I do believe
Alright, well-
you'll find extra attack in your features and traits, just to confirm. Yeah.
Yeah, one strike is a bonus action.
The other thing I can do is I can check mine. My monk.
You use a key point, you can do flurry of blows, which gives you 2 more attacks on your bonus action.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'll just do that for now. Let's move this along. First blow, 18.
Does 18
You
hit?
have extra. Yeah. You also do have extra attack. You can attack twice per action,
Okay.
per round, because yeah, you have the extra attack feat as a monk. But
So
yeah,
does
that
that-
one hits.
Yep. So roll your damage.
5. All right. So you get another one of those as well. That misses. And you get one more straight attack.
Well, at the moment, because my hand's behind my back, I'm just
Oh,
going to take
you're
that as-
sticking to just one, are you?
Yeah, just one.
Cheeky fuck.
It's like a swing out, pop,
Yeah,
and then like
yeah. Just one hand. All right, so that's the end of my turn.
and that brings us to May.
The crack. Okay, yeah, that was cute.
That was cute. You've got some skill with dodging.
Occasionally I bother.
I'm gonna just walk up just a little bit, just there, and just go, why are you guys holding back? And I cast Thunderwave.
Jesus Christ.
So that's a con save, you guys.
Con, okay.
15 feet in front of me in a cube.
Saving
At
throw.
20.
Con.
So you take half damage.
Woo. And I stay standing.
And
strength
you both saved. Okay, so you don't get pushed, but you both take half damage.
I would half damage, and the damage is
So 10.
friendly
And then-
sparring match, not trying to kill each other.
It's still in the friendly range. We're still.
This is
we're
all
still
I can
pretty-
do.
Yeah.
I don't know. You can try and hit. You can try and hit us
Um,
with a stick or something.
And then I'm just gonna move back just a little bit again. And say, don't hold back, you know I can heal. Get the frustration out. Let's
Don't
go.
hold back. Do.
Don't hold
back.
And for my bonus, I'm not gonna do that yet, I'll do that next turn. That's my turn.
This is how Shadow dies, and then everyone's like, "Fuck! How do we deal with the king now?" We just walk up with the weekend at Shadows.
We brought him here and then we kind of killed him, sorry.
Yeah.
Coming for you next.
Oh,
I can't hear what Dana said, but he was like screaming at the camera.
But no, I just found my family.
she's gonna slap me so hard tomorrow if we kill him.
Yay! All right, so Maze turns over.
Mhm.
Jago, you're up.
Okay. Non-lethal.
Yeah, non-lethal. That's a good
I'm going to make sure that
Aw.
I specify that straight away.
Oh,
Um,
yeah,
Can't non-lethal magic attacks.
that is a thing.
Yes, you can.
Well,
Depending on what the
Mine
magic
aren't-
attack is.
mine's not going to be magic. Mine's going to be the blunt end of a dagger, I'm guessing. Said the
That's the
handle.
thing. Matt,
I'd say magic attack, like spell attacks you can't non-lethal
Like,
on.
and
Your
various
daggers
projectiles,
are
like-
different.
Yeah.
Your daggers you can non-lethal
you
because
can
you can turn
non-lethal
it.
a dagger thrown, a thrown dagger. You can non-lethal a thrown hand axe. You can't non-lethal a crossbow bolt or an arrow.
Sure you can. You put a cork bottle on, like cork from a bottle on the
tried
end. and-
I've tried that. It goes straight through the cork and still pierces.
You just aim for something else.
His weenus. All right,
No.
what are you doing, Jago?
Please don't.
Well, first off, can I see where I am again?
Oh yeah, sorry. You're there.
I'm not looking at the screen.
I'm in the wrong
I'm
screen.
there.
Hang on. Let me. I can't click on you because I'm not in the right thing. Fine, making me do the DM stuff that I don't know how to do. Token. There we go.
Hey. All
Get
right,
back.
so I'm going to.
Oh nope. Don't want to
Um,
highlight you as well.
Nah. See, May's got the 15 pence.
Actually, this is a good idea.
Oh no, he's gonna go derpy horse on us.
No, I'm just going to use something that I happen to have in my possession.
A drum kit, by the sounds of it.
No.
Tink, tink, tink. Cowbell. Oh, it's a D3. Lucky. Nice. How good are D3s? I mean, I really like my one.
Jeff really wasn't focusing.
No, he wasn't. But that's okay.
He missed all of that.
So I'm going to over here. Sorry, Shadow. And I'm going to attack non-lethally with my dagger.
Roll your attack.
Hang on. I'm not doing booming blades. I don't need that. Blop, blop, blop. Where is it? There it is. Actions.
Uh, 27, I believe that'll hit.
Mhm.
And non-lethal, I'm making sure that I say it multiple times. It's 10.
10.
And then
Wrong chat. Ignore that in the group. Not the group chat, the fucking Twitch chat.
Twitch chat, group chat.
I meant
So
to send
I
that
am-
to someone else. It's fine.
I am visible now after that.
Yes.
And I,
You take 10 points of
Look
piercing
over.
damage.
yes.
Shadow?
And
I
rolled
did take
a
10
2
points,
now.
yes.
I've rolled a 2, which means I'm going to, as I make the attack, I look over at May and smile cheekily, and I'm going to throw my dagger at her, and also non-lethal.
Sorry, I missed that last bit. What?
Deflect missiles.
Deflect missile.
Yeah, I don't have that.
I don't think that would work anyway, but
I
Well,
cast
throwing a
Catching
dagger at me.
Fireball.
well,
Yeah.
yeah, I guess. All right, so yeah, I'm going to do that.
So you
I'll
rolled a hit?
throw.
Is that how it works?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that hits.
And
I think that'll hit.
then I will roll my damage, which is 9, and that's piercing damage with that as well. So 16 all up, and I'm also going to do my sneak attack. Oh no, I can't. I should have done that before, but that's all right. I'm not going to do my sneak attack. I'm just going to leave that out because this is playful.
So it'll take 16 total.
16.
Okay.
And then, how far did I move up to? I was there, so what?
You were there, so that's what, 10 feet.
So I'm going to move away and move right behind. Actually, no, right behind Zouston. I've got enough movement.
Was that a disengage?
I don't have to. I've got mobile. I've got fast boy. I got mobile feet.
Oh, fucker. Maybe I need to get Sentinel.
And yeah, that'll be. Hang on. Yes, I did. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's me.
All right.
That's all good.
Zouston, you're
Yep.
up.
So you said don't hold back, mate. Sweet.
Mhm.
Great axe out. And I spin around and smack Jago in the face with the broad of it. Ah! Wham! Dirty 20.
Oh, nice.
All right, hang on. So I can see this attack, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Where is it? I just got to make sure that I'm correct in doing this.
You've got to pull some power gamers bullshit.
No. So I'm going to use Uncanny Dodge when an attacker because that hits me.
You're
When an
half
attacker, you can
Okay.
see. Yeah. It's just my reaction.
No worries, just half of the damage. Okay.
You can use your reaction to half the attack's damage
That's
against
the
you.
one, yep.
Yeah.
Go
So
on
I'm just
then.
going to do that. I'm not going to try and
So that's
shield or
6.
anything. 6. Dong, 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 dong. Apply changes. Pretty good, little man.
Oh, that's 1. And then I go to swing at you again, and instead I swing around for Shadow. I mean, you gave me choices, boys. 24. I'm still going non-lethal for all of this. I'm just like, yeah, this is fun. So
24 will hit. Shadow.
yeah,
Mhm.
so that's a 10 for Shadow.
That's a 10.
You still not raging?
No, still not raging.
All right. Is that the end of your turn?
That is my turn. Yeah, because it's my action, and I'm not using my bonus action.
All right.
'Cause my bonus
So
action would be to rage,
yeah, but you're not doing that. So
and I'm not doing it.
all right. So Shadow, you're up. May, you're on deck. Of that.
Cool. Well, as the situation has gotten a little bit serious, I'm going to cast darkness straight on myself.
Motherfucker.
Okay, range 60 feet, 10 meters, diameter 15 feet. What do I need for this?
Okay, are we back?
Can everyone hear us?
Yes.
Yep.
Got to cast darkness around.
Ugh.
So you cast darkness on us.
Mm-hmm.
So what's the diameter? Sphere 15.
10
feet.
meters. 15 feet, yeah.
Off you.
Yeah.
Is it the diameter or is it?
It just says diameter 10 meters, comma 15 feet.
It's
Alright.
15-foot diameter circle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So can someone
So
draw?
distance 15 feet. Where is it?
Yeah.
60 foot. Sphere range 15. Yeah. So you can cast it 60 feet away, but he's casting it on himself.
The 15 feet.
Yeah.
A sphere 15 foot. So yeah, that around.
Okay,
Yeah.
so hold that there. Okay, so
That's- He was
put
casting
that,
it on him.
Yeah, so put that on,
on
put that on
Shadow.
Shadow. Put that on Shadow, and I'll put it.
Yeah, there you go. Perfect.
How do I keep it there?
Shit. How do I move the circle once I've drawn it?
No, that's creating a new circle. Oh, look how close that was off a guess. It'll do.
Freehand draw it.
Yeah,
There
no,
we go.
so make my shitty one go away. Okay, so everything inside that is
Shitty
we
one
can't
go away.
do shit.
Yep. I keep on having to zoom out to see what Chaos Mod is drawing on the map because I know that something's going to appear. But I've zoomed out so much that I can't see anything. Alright. So that is darkness. May's
Yep,
not in it.
That's darkness. May isn't in it at the time being. And then I am
Oh, hello,
going
my old
to
friend.
I'm going to shadow step to the edge of the darkness here.
Staying in the
Like-
darkness or
I created my own. And then I am going to guess just step out just here
Well, that's genius chaos mod.
and
You'll see it, but
prepare myself. I saw it.
no, the Dick and Balls is mine.
I can't see.
Hang on, is it still there? Let's see.
3.
All right. So you shadow stepped out of the darkness.
Yep, and then stepped out. Yep. So I am now patiently waiting outside the darkness.
That's your turn. May, you're up.
Okay, James, I've got a little bit of work for you to do
Oh,
for
goody.
this shot. So I cast.
Druids cast fireball? I don't think they can.
No, I can't. That's why I keep asking for a wand of fireballs, but nobody will give me one.
So,
I cast conjure animals,
Oh,
and I can conjure 8 of them. So I need 8 little raccoons to dot
This guy's
around
gonna be a
the
little
darkness.
raccoon.
That's fine. I need 8 of them boys
monster.
dotted around the darkness.
I will give you control over them in a second, so you can place them where you want.
Thank you.
Oh, I think I did. How many is there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right. Now that and that. Nope. Come over here. I go like that. I should be able to. Oh, it's not gonna. Oh, I've got to do it individually. You shit. All right. Controlled by mech. Oh, Wonder is in drawing dicks as well.
Yes.
You know what? I really should have fucking raccoons saved in my images.
Mm-hmm.
There's like conjure creatures.
Conjure animals, yeah.
Animals.
There's a few there that I can't move.
Yeah, I know, because I'm trying to do it, and I can only do it one at a time.
Okay. Well, just do the one that's on the outskirts for now.
That should be all of them.
Okay.
You
Thank
should be
you.
able to move all of them. Zooming out. Why can't I
okay.
get this?
I can.
Do you need line of sight for them?
Hey.
That's
So
a good point.
do you
Do you
need
need
line of
line of
sight?
sight?
Let me check. I think I do, but like I could cast it and then get them to run around.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Verbal somatic. You summon face spirits to take the form of beasts and appear in unoccupied spaces that you can see. So yeah, I have to put them all next to me and then get them to move around.
Mm-hmm.
So if I just
you
check,
were not there.
so I'll check how much they can move before I do it. So they can move 30 feet. So if I went,
Who wrote that?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So furthest I can get them is about there. Thank you for pulling me up on that. And
least
then
someone's doing the
for my
DM
bonus
job.
action,
Spell. I'm so excited for it.
and then for my bonus action, I turn into a dire raccoon.
All right.
And then I'm just going to wait there until the darkness drops. You're going to just make me a fucking troll.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because that's what you're doing, right? And you should be able to control it now. Control the troll. Hang on, I'm going to spin you around so you're facing him.
Yeah, I can control the
Oh,
troll.
you moved him before I... No, it's alright. It's fine.
It's alright.
Alright.
I moved him. There you go.
I'm just going to move you over here on the GM level. Cool. Alright, so that's your turn?
Yep.
Jago, you're up. You cannot see anything.
Okay. I will run in a direction. Oh, I know I've just been hit in the head by Zalson, who was basically right next to me. Yeah.
Swing
I'm gonna
aimlessly.
try and hit swing aimlessly at Zalston, I guess.
Roll an attack at disadvantage.
At disadvantage. Alrighty.
I was getting ready to wrap it up and go to bed, but no, we want to fight each other.
Nah, bitch, you can do some work now.
Double tens.
Dirty 20 will hit, I believe. Zouston's muted. Why is Zouston muted? What's going on?
Why am I muted? Jeez,
There we go.
irritating. Yeah, 20 hits. Plus
Hey!
10 bullshit.
Thanks for the resub, Sam.
Hey, Sam.
Lots of emotes exploding everywhere. I have to keep on checking the map because people keep on fucking writing things, and Zouston was here again. Fuck off.
10 damage.
Yep, I've added that.
And then I'm just going to roll a d4.
Sure it's not a D3?
Let's go. No. Let's go towards May. We'll do 1. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, cool. I know what's going on. 1, 2, 3. So I'm going to move 10, 15, 20, 25. Is there more to that map, or does that end there? Oh, I can't move myself for some reason. Hang on, let's try that. Yep, now I can. I run all the way out here. And then for my bonus action, I'm going to take the dodge.
The dude.
Gosh.
The dodge.
Doggy.
Edge.
Because I can do that as a bonus action.
Cool. That's your turn?
I believe it is.
Alright, so now I don't know which direction any shithead has gone, well, at this point anymore. I'm thoroughly disoriented, so I am going to run in a random fucking direction out of 8.
Yeah, that's what I just did.
So, starting north as of 1, I'm rolling a d8 and I'm going and
Increments of 25%.
25%.
You're gonna do it. You're gonna do. Oh, I just went D4.
Yeah, but now I want
Down, left,
I
or right.
have diagonals, so yeah. Let's see what I get.
Yeah, I know.
Do you have diagonals, Jago?
I do, but I chose to ignore them.
So I run southeast.
Southwest. No, southeast.
Southeast. Straight
I
into
got one of the beep boop wagon.
I run straight into this.
You come out of the darkness directly next to a raccoon.
And I see the big fucking one too.
And there is, yeah, a big dire raccoon.
I do believe I need to make some kind of wisdom saving throw.
Yeah.
Do you shit yourself?
Let's find out.
That's what we find out. So
Or
roll
just
your
a
wisdom
con
save.
I think.
All right, now make your con save.
It wouldn't be 20 possibilities without a fucking
Some
South
type of
defecating
shit.
himself at some point.
11 on the con save.
There is quite a neck on that turtle head.
What hell? I am afraid.
I want to go back to the darkness.
Does he have disadvantage on attacks now?
If I attack these motherfuckers, yes.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
You,
take a swing.
you are feared. Well, you're like
I am
suffering
afraid.
the afraid.
Yep, I am.
Frightened. That's the word I was looking for.
Frightened
Afraid.
creature has disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls while the source of its fear is within line of sight. Actually, that's a good point. So, ability checks, not saving throws. So that's fine. But I am taking a swing at that fucker,
Yep. I'm trying to
At
clean the map up as well.
obviously. Actually, hang on a second.
What are you doing, giggling in the corner? Doing demon things, huh? Doing chaos
So,
things?
you know what I'm going to do is I'm going to go reckless just to counteract that disadvantage.
Can you do that while you're not raging?
Yes, I just double checked. Reckless
Oh,
is a
okay.
thing. It's not a.
Isn't that a thing you taught him?
No, I know, yeah, but I forgot. I didn't know whether you could do it while you're not raging.
Is that
or not.
60
Double
feet
check.
though?
Curiosity, honestly.
Because I think the
Reckless.
60 feet rule has to come into play.
60 feet rule? Oh, right. Yeah, so I'm taking a straight swing at this fucking.
Which one? The ready?
The one that's closest to me.
Yep.
The one that practically slapped me in the face when I ran out. So, rolling. 30-20.
Hits.
For 18 slashing damage.
Why has he got the
Jesus
+2?
Christ.
Oh, it's a +2 at Great Axe. Gotcha.
Yeah.
You haven't even started raging.
Yeah.
He went splat.
He just
Let's see.
Thanos snapped, turned into dust.
5, 10, 15, 20 feet of movement to get to there.
Scanning, scanning. My eyesight is really shit too.
So I am running back the other way because I can see those other ones over there and the one off to my side. So I'm going back into the darkness. 5, 10,
Woo!
that's 25, 30.
Smiley face and
35.
penis down in the bottom right hand corner. Go on.
Back into the darkness. And that is my turn.
Back into the darkness.
Away
Hello.
from the fucking raccoons I saw.
Darkness, my old friend.
Still
I
hasn't
like
found
the
the
little
boobies.
smiley face somebody drew.
What's that one say?
There's a little smiley face.
Boobs.
You.
This is exciting stuff for the people watching.
I can't even see what you're bloody looking for.
There's like words and stuff and penises drawn in the map.
Camouflaged.
Yeah, they
Camouflaged
can-
well.
Oh.
Color matched.
Yeah, it's all fucking Dana and Piglet. Dana's just
amazing.
losing her shit. She's laughing so much. Chaos mod. She's
Now I'm
doing
gonna
John
go
Cena, motherfucker. All right, so that ends Alston's turn. Shadow, you're up.
All right, wonderful. So, Shadow with his little golden crown
Boobies.
will start moving up towards Jago. And then when I get just about
No!
5 feet of him, I'm going to cast Ambush
That's
Prey,
10 feet.
and I'm going to disappear.
Ooh.
Do I have to do anything for that?
Let me read it.
Remove your crown.
Yeah. Okay. So basically, you don't have to do anything. This is just a straight out ability hit that, as long as you're invisible, the first attack you make against a target who is unaware of your presence is additional 1d.
Unaware of your presence?
Yes. So I'm invisible at the moment, and like I said, I moved like, within 5 feet of him, sort of got behind him, and then punched him in the back of the head.
Alright, so
And
I'm not
then, so
going to
now I
bother
need to
So
roll
switching.
instead of
rolling
would that be
stealth,
with
which would be
advantage?
invisible. Yeah. It says you become invisible with the spell
So
series.
then you just roll it a straight roll.
On all dexterity, stealth checks to remain hidden. The invisibility lasts for the duration of the spell.
Okay, so yeah, because so
So
you
you're
just
in-
take a straight roll then, because I'm in dodge at the moment, which
Yeah.
means that all of your attacks have disadvantage.
Oh, well, makes it easy.
So
but
straight roll,
you
yeah.
said the invisibility remains for the remainder of the spell. How long does the spell last for?
Well,
Is it-
until I attack.
Do an action. Okay, yeah, cool.
Yeah.
So, yeah, roll a straight roll for your attack. 9.
I'm going to use my inspiration on that one.
Alright, burning your inspiration.
Because I haven't used it in so long. Lord knows when it'll come up again.
Shit, I should have used it on my wisdom save.
So I
Damn
just
it!
roll again.
Get rid of Wanderer's inspiration that was sitting over you.
15.
15 hit.
Fuck, I don't know. It does not.
All right.
Wow. That was your first attack.
Yeah.
You're no longer invisible, so your remaining attacks will be at disadvantage.
Yeah.
Oh, hang on. Do you get another attack if you did a spell?
No, because
It's
I get a bonus action, but no, not another attack.
Ah.
Which will be. Oh, I've got to do this at disadvantage, don't I? I'm going to roll that twice, so we can take the lowest one, which is that. That doesn't hit. Now I'll roll it with disadvantage this time and see if it comes
Hang
through.
on. Let me just check dodge again, because I suppose it does say to the end of my next turn.
Yep.
So yeah, okay, cool.
All attacks at disadvantage.
It was Bo in the fucking doorway with the spears and shit coming from the
You
knolls.
should have fucking died.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So hang on. What did you roll? What were your rolls?
So
50.
9
It was.
and 9. No, wait, sorry.
Yeah, 9, and then. Yeah, none of it hit.
No, so
Oh, okay.
12 was the second one.
Yeah. I don't know why it comes through like that. Well, that is my turn done. Just do. Woof, 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 woof.
I will boot people out of the fucking game.
Oh no, where did my pretty flower go?
Where did you go?
I didn't put the flower there. I liked it.
Alright. So that was Shadow's turn. May, you're up.
Oh, sorry. I know I'm being a bit nitpicky. Does the darkness disappear if you cast that spell before?
No.
Damn it. Hey, I just wanted to make sure.
It is a concentration spell, so if he casts another concentration spell, then it will go away. But
Yeah.
otherwise, it's there for 10 minutes.
God damn it.
Is the invisibility not concentration? No.
That's
It
it.
sounds like a race. Is it a racial feat?
Yeah, it's
Like
a feat.
Yeah.
Feature.
Ambush
racial feature.
phrase, Rachel. So yeah, that's how I got around it.
Like I said, if that darkness drops,
So
Southampton
Sounds like-
is fucking freaking out.
fuck.
You monster.
I love it.
What now?
Shadow, finish the maze up. Maze moved her creatures. What are you doing?
I was just moving everyone around, and
That was it?
I'm just waiting.
Yeah, she's just sitting there.
Take the
waiting,
dodge action.
like the bitch that she is.
The raccoon does the dodge action. Street Fighter style. It's fine.
Okay, well, let's see.
Jay goes up.
So May is just taking the dodge action. Is that what you
I'm
doing?
just waiting. I'm just fucking with Alston.
So you've had your shot. You're done.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Shadow's there.
I am. I'm just going to say this now because I forgot it like first time round and everything. Every
Yeah,
attack
good
against
displacement.
me, yeah, it's got to be a
Yeah, I said that at
disadvantage.
the start. Yeah.
I keep forgetting.
That's all right. All right, cool.
It's the Hatter disguise all over again.
Except, yeah, somebody mentions it and then the right people don't hear it. Yeah.
Okay.
Bring it on.
Okay.
Drop me.
No. I don't want to be too fucking. I don't want to be
I
too.
just found my family.
Yeah. Like I understand this is like, stress relief sort of fucking.
Could have gone to the tavern and had a
I
drink in
am.
celebration. No, let's fight each other.
Yeah,
Yep.
we can't go any
So
public.
I will take an action to out of the pocket dimension, bring out bits.
It's
Do you
Where
have
did we
him?
have him last?
Can you see him? Is he there?
Yep. Oh my god, you guys are on a ship.
Oh wow, we're on a ship.
Look, motherfuckers.
So he can be 10 feet.
There you go.
10 feet away from me, so I'll put him 5, 10. And I will. So that's my action. It's my bonus action. I'm going to, fuck it, why not? I'm just going to basically smile at Shadow and then throw a dagger behind me and aim for this guy over here.
Yep.
And so basically Shadow sees me throw a dagger and then disappear. And I'm going to attack this guy because I know that it's one of May's fucking bullshit.
What happens if you don't hit on the attack?
Well, then I don't know if I just. Well, it says you throw it and you just appear and attack the closest creature. So I don't know. I still throw it and appear, but if I go, I can.
If you miss,
attack
so
and miss.
Yep, gotcha.
I'm still there, but I just missed the attack.
There's a lot of reading on those daggers, and I'm like,
Yeah.
I don't read.
I've done the.
I don't do the read.
Oh. Does 13 hit your creature? May.
I'm pulling up the stat block now to check. It is
Le raccoon.
It is 13 for them, yeah.
Oh, it hits.
$19 will probably end that one.
Yeah.
I don't want to go, Mr. Stark.
That feels so good.
That'd be your action, your bonus action. Did you want to move?
I do, and I will move there. And then I will yeah, that'll do. I suppose I was gonna fucking get Bits to do stuff, but he can just stay there and
I mean, he can
be a hindrance.
bamf 30 feet.
Yeah, he can ban
Yes.
30 feet. I don't really know where I'd want to fucking. Nah, he can stay there for now. If he gets hit, so be it.
Cool. Zastin,
Alright.
you're up. You're in darkness.
Yep. Well, let's try this again. Well, seeing as I'm no longer see any of these fuckers, I'm not frightened anymore.
That was loud. What was that?
The door. Kendra doesn't know how to close doors lightly.
Yeah, well, it's also my fear is within line of sight. I have disadvantage on all that shit. So no longer frightened. Okay.
Until you walk out of the darkness again, then it's
Yeah,
instant.
I know. But again, let's see. I know that there's something over here, so I'm not going that direction. So that's one down. Oh, I also know there's something over here, so I'm not going in that direction. So 2, 3.
Roll a d6.
Yeah,
Block out that corridor, like that bottom quadrant.
basically 3. You know, anything. Basically a 3 or 3, 4, or 5. Not happening. So just do that D8. 6. Fucking straight down.
Ah!
Ah! Ah! Save.
Right, wisdom saving throw.
16.
Still roll your constitution saving throw.
Nat 20.
Nice.
Oi.
The neck of the turtle
Sucked
goes
it
back a
back
tiny
in.
bit.
I sucked it back in. Alright, I'm taking a swing at this blasted
Yep.
raccoon thing. Okay, that's
mate.
nat 20. Should I even bother rolling damage?
Another nat 20. What the fuck?
Nah, he's
Bro.
dead. He's
Yeah,
dead.
I'm burning them all now. It's got to really.
They're very squishy. It's just
Roll,
fun to
roll
fire
your
at them.
damage, just for shits and giggles. How much? No, they don't even dissipate into paste, do they? It's just ash.
No, just dust. Yeah.
Yeah. Don't worry about rolling damage then. That was your first attack.
Yep. And I'm running over here to hit this one. $20.
20 will hit, I assume.
That's 12 on that one.
Ooh, it's still up.
Oh, it's gonna come and steal your pants.
Yes.
Far out. Supposed to be a friendly spy. Who put these raccoons here?
Just hisses at him.
Alright, that's my turn. Actually, no. The raccoons have pissed me off. Now I'm raging.
All right, roll a d20. We haven't done this in a while.
We haven't.
It's been a while.
It's been a while.
You're fine. You're raging. Is that your turn?
Yep.
Shadow, you're up.
All right. Well, I'm gonna get this spider away from me, so I am going to hit it.
Oh, it's gone. Don't even worry. Gone.
One
Whatever.
unarmed strike.
No, bitch.
10.
Does 10 hit?
The spiders. Oh, I did have it. Oh, armor class is 12.
Of course.
Yeah. Oh, so the
Eh?
second one. This is the funny thing. I can roll like fantastic when it's like, unnecessary shit. Coming to combat, I've missed like 90% of my attacks.
21 will hit.
Was that another? 21 will hit, definitely.
11.
Oh, yeah.
How many hit points does he have?
Depends what I roll on the d4.
Yeah. So it's like maximum of
I
4.
was just sort of, yeah. Yeah, so like, yeah, I really should roll it every time he comes out to see what he's got, but...
Lucky you bought more incense and shit, right?
Yeah, I know, right?
Right.
Oh, your connection with the server has been interrupted. Anything you do right now will attempt to send when you back up online. All right, cool.
Good to know.
Yeah. So that was 2 attacks. You doing anything else, Shadow?
I'm reading the fine print on the background of the page at the moment. Yeah, okay, so that was just those 2 attacks. I am then going to move. I'm looking at the wrong bloody page. Whoa. Move to. Let's step inside the circle. I'm going to step inside it.
All right. With the raccoons getting an attack of opportunity. If they did, would it be a disadvantage because he goes into the darkness to get past them?
Honestly, what I can do is
Well,
I
he's
can
got to
just.
pass them, so...
I can just as a bonus action, use Step of the Wind and just use Disengage as a bonus action.
All right, cool. So you're in darkness.
Yep.
All right.
And that's me done. Go.
May, you're up. You think darkness is your ally?
I was born in it. Molded by it.
I'd like a sandwich.
I'm gonna run over to
Hold the sauce.
run over towards Alston. And I want to like run and like jump and like in the air, just like bite down and clutch onto his shoulder.
You're gonna
Just to really
traumatize
instill
him.
the fear of the fucking raccoon.
Rolling a
Yeah,
wisdom
the
save.
raccoons.
Yep, thank you.
12.
That's a 7 to hit, so pretty sure that misses you.
Yeah. But now I'm panicking.
Oh wait, I'd have advantage because oh no, I'm not directly
My last
flanked.
attacks weren't.
Never mind.
My last attacks weren't reckless.
No. Flanking with my other raccoon, but I'm not there
Yeah, fair.
because then I'll be in the darkness.
Meanwhile,
so
I
I'm not.
realised I had the rage item activated by mistake. That's said there was a bunch of nat 20, so that wouldn't have mattered in my last round anyway.
Wanderer's still alive.
So it's my turn, but my raccoon that's next to you on the other side will try and bite you as
Stop with
well.
the fucking death saves.
It's like a ticking clock in the background. Like, remember.
That's a 13.
To hit?
Pretty sure it doesn't.
Nope.
No. Okay, that's my turn.
Woo! Alright. Jago, you're up.
You better.
Okay.
They've been poisoned
Better
with
attack.
tea.
Oh, that's why it's not moving. There we go. Can't really fucking see anything other than this raccoon. Can I?
Nope. From
Well,
your...
I did see the big raccoon fucking, which I'm going to gather is May. Yeah, fuck it. Why not? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And for my bonus, I will fucking do this shit. Now, you know what? No, I'm not even gonna worry. I don't want to go too hard. Even though, like, you know, that's thrown. It's 23 hit the raccoon.
It does.
Now, I was contemplating whether I should do sneak attack, but then I don't know whether or not, at the moment, Zouston is classed as an ally
Nope.
within this battle.
Nope, it's everyone for himself, so
So,
I ain't helping you.
And he's like within 60 feet of you, so...
okay, cool. Damage 17. I will say that it is non-lethal.
Okay.
And I guess I'm going to
Excuse me.
move around there. That's at 15, 20, 25, 35. That's the end of my movement. And then I'm going to take a swing at Zouston.
Fucking bring it, bitch!
Are you're not frightened or
Oh, wait.
anything? I don't get
Nope.
anything with
Rolled a
advantage.
12 on my, I rolled a 12 on that wisdom save.
No?
Is that
Straight
right?
roll, yeah, cool.
Nah, 12's alright.
Alright, yeah, no, I'm not trying.
The first one was more the shock of coming out.
No, cool.
No.
Oh, it wouldn't matter. I don't think it would matter anyway. Oh, 17 hit?
Yeah, that hits. You and your fucking...
For 10 damage.
Well, now I am raging, so that's 5.
5. Oh,
Bye, Dennis Dad.
Bye, Dennis Dad.
No one else can see that, but we all waved, so yeah.
Yep. We're not crazy.
Except for Jeff.
Maybe.
And yeah,
So
Well,
Little.
yeah.
that's
Little
it.
column A.
all right, Justin, you're up.
That's me.
Well, I'm going for the fucking raccoons first. First, that one that's looking real messed up. And I'm going reckless. I go for that. One of those was a nat 2. I'm chopping the fuck out of that raccoon.
Oh, damn it! I could have got sneak attack for that.
Which one?
The one on Zouston.
No. Which one is Alston hitting?
Oh,
The little one or the big green one?
No, the little one. The one that I chopped
Okay,
earlier.
yes.
Now I'm going for you.
I could have done it, even though because
Oh, and
the
again,
enemy, the raccoon.
this is a lethal attack I'm making because all I see is a giant ass fucking raccoon.
Yeah, it's fine.
I don't know what the
Does a
fuck's
21
going
hit?
on.
That hits. Yes.
17 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room, a rubber room filled with rats. Rats. Crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once.
So I lost track of where we were because I was reading the chat.
I just killed another raccoon and I just chopped the big one right next to me. And that's my turn and I gotta go pee.
Shadow, you're up. You're in darkness.
Yay.
How many rounds does darkness last for?
10 minutes.
It's 10 minutes.
That's a lot of rounds. Someone hit Shadow.
I'm gonna move down here and poke my head out, and when I see Zalston
poke
in
my
front
head
of
out.
me, I'm gonna grapple him and pull him into the darkness.
Nice.
Zouston, make a contested. Yeah, I can do it for him. If I can find the. Wait. Did I not have the. Oh, I closed it because I did the death save. Alright. Give me a second. 1 second. Consumed by darkness.
Consume.
I want $1 million. Give it to me.
Me too.
Give it to me now.
I read that
Money,
wrong.
money, money, money.
I didn't see consumed by darkness. I read consume my darkness. Wow.
Who was I going for?
No, you don't, Piglet.
Dustin.
Yeah, I don't think tea
Zouston.
can be that hot.
It's not the tea anymore. It's the rats. They're getting to her. What's the contestant? Is it athletics?
Lava.
Is that athletics for contested strength? Oh, he's back just in time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I get
Well, you can
attacked again.
choose between athletics. or
Shadow's
acrobatics,
trying to
usually
drag
that's
you
contested.
back into the
Yeah.
darkness. So it's a
You're getting
contested.
grappled and pulled.
No,
Yeah.
I'm raging, so I have advantage.
Yeah. I rolled for you, but you roll for
Get
yourself.
over here.
So Shadow needs to roll a strength. Is it strength versus athletics?
Generally,
So-
grapple.
Generally,
target
you
must
can
succeed or
choose
experience
whichever.
damage.
If
Choose.
you're making the save, you can choose which one you want, athletics or acrobatics.
I mean, for the grapple, but apparently for a shovel, you can it's strength dex as well.
Target must succeed on a strength or dexterity saving throw. It chooses which.
Do you have a DC or is it contested?
It's contested. I'd
It's
say.
contested, so both of them
Contested, yeah.
roll.
So Shadow,
wait,
you
no,
need to
wait.
roll too.
Hang on. DC equals 8 plus proficiency bonus plus strength. Or I could just do contested.
Yeah, it's usually just contested.
Consumed by darkness sounds edgy. Also, hi, Red. Remember D? I can't read. Call you Red.
So what am I rolling? Friggin' strength or dex?
Strength or Dex?
I'm definitely gonna roll dex then. Is it do I have to roll the save or is it just a
No,
dex
it's not a
check?
save for you. It's just a straight roll for you,
Okay.
and it's a save for Zowson.
Why can I not roll anything? Mm.
Well, I got advantage on strength saves, so fucking. Yeah, no.
So
Yeah,
you're
I
just
guess you
hugging
just.
him.
Yeah, I'm currently just trying to pull him back and failing. So. Yeah, you just get creepy little rat
Get
hands
off me.
come out and grab you on the shoulder, and then you sort of just shrug them off.
It's another raccoon.
Oh no!
Someone's getting an axe pommel into the head.
All right.
All right. Yeah, I mean, that failed, so I'm just gonna. That's it. That's me done.
May, you're up. What are you doing?
I would like to try and hit Dustin again.
Rollers.
Nung, bite down. Does a 15 hit?
Roll it again. Because I went reckless.
Ooh, you get advantage. There's
Does a 13 hit?
Well, the 15 hit, so I just saying.
See, I've just been rolling like dog shit for fucking like every.
Your first.
It's only been like 49 sessions, and
It's all good.
Yeah.
it's gonna after the 50th
Right?
session, it's gonna pick up. It's like
Yeah, but look how good I rolled in person.
because we
Just these
couldn't check your
digital dice
rolls.
don't like me. I
see
even
how it
changed
is.
my dice, and it just doesn't want to play.
Yeah, your 15 hits.
Doesn't want to play.
Your 15
Roll
hits.
your
Huh?
damage. Roll your damage.
15 hits. Okay.
Yes, your 15 hits.
It's not much. Just a d6. D6 plus 3. So 7.
So that's 3 damage.
I'm more going for the psychic damage of a raccoon biting him.
Yep. I am
Yep.
doing okay.
And then this one is going to run up and
What the fuck was that?
attack Jago.
You're in raccoon
What?
form. Can you talk?
The scream.
Hey?
Oh, you glitched before, and you're like, "Rah, and then it continued, and it was fine. And then you said Jago,
Oh.
and
Oh,
I was
I'm
like,
gonna-
The raccoon
Can you-
moved up to attack
Yeah,
Jago.
the raccoon's running up to attack
Yeah.
Jago.
okay, cool.
Which I'm pretty sure it misses with a 6.
Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. This one's going to go for Jago as well.
Could it even see me in the light of sight in the darkness?
Oh, it just followed his buddy.
Okay.
If you don't want to, if
No,
not
that's all
allowed,
right.
I'll leave it.
No. Bring it on.
I don't fuck it. I probably don't hit you anyway. What's that? 14.
No.
Yeah. So all good.
But now I'm surrounded by raccoons and a Zouston.
And then yeah, that's it. That's my turn.
All right, Jago, you're up. You're
And now I'm
surrounded.
surrounded. All right. Well. I'm going to go for the last little fucker that went to attack me. Once I fucking find it. Come on, work. There we go.
May needs more than sage to burn. She needs to just burn everything. Give her a fucking wand of fireballs already.
So I'm pretty sure this guy here is dead.
Oh yeah.
And then you know what?
I don't know what you're talking about. Chaos mode. He's definitely Shadow. Smooth.
20. 5, 10, 15, 20. I'm going to move back 20 feet. So, yes, both Souston, May, and the orange guy all get attacks of opportunity if they wish so.
Sweet, I'm taking a swing.
18.
So, this guy,
Does 18 hit?
this guy, shield.
Okay, so no.
That means my 16 won't hit either then.
And then the other one. Oh yeah, no, the other one doesn't hit. 2.
You need a smoke machine
Mark off a spell
with
slot.
sage stuffed inside that you just pump into your digital section. Hey, thanks for the follow.
I don't think it would help the digital follow.
Yes.
And then
The lines converged.
So no, all right, cool. And then what I'm
So none of
going
them
to
hit
do,
you.
because I know that
Bye,
Souston
Xavier.
is a sturdy little bastard.
Thanks for
Have a
tuning
great
in and
night.
chatting and stuff.
Hey, dude.
I'm going to throw my dagger at Souston.
Go on.
Thanks. Non-lethal, of course.
Yep.
All of this is non-lethal.
Dawson's dead.
24.
3-4 hits.
I know he's angry right now, so he doesn't feel pain as much.
Let's go, motherfucker.
All right, so that's 11. Plus, I'm also going to do sneak attack because I can. Because apparently we're all enemies at the moment, so if there's an enemy within 5 feet of my target, I get sneak attack.
Right. Bring it.
Hang on, I think that's further than 5 feet. Just saying.
Hey man, I got like 1, 2, 3, 4, three options there. I'm like, just pick one. All right.
We start streaming at 5:30 Australian Eastern Daylight Savings Time, I think it is, on
23.
Tuesdays. And we finish when we finish. We don't have a set finish time.
24.
Oh, sorry, 24, but you only take half of that, don't you?
Yeah, so that's 12.
5, 10, 20. And then, just for shits and giggles again, I've still got 15 feet of movement left.
Yes, and we do have all our previous sessions on YouTube that you can go check out. We're not usually fighting
I'm
each
going to move
other.
over there.
This is a burning steam off after nearly dying. So
Yeah.
they decided to kill each other. We'll try to.
No, we decided to have
Non-lethally.
friendly sparring session, which someone decided to turn into a fucking psychological fuckery.
Warfare.
So, yeah, I've moved back 15 feet, and I'm pretty sure because you've all used your reactions, you can't hit me again.
Yep.
All right.
And that's
So
it.
your
That's all I
turn.
got.
Austin, you're up.
Well, I'm taking another shot. Taking more shots at this big one. Gone reckless. The face it, I'm a barbarian. My moves aren't fancy. It's just the same thing. Rinse and repeat.
Hey, man.
Nat 20.
I get you.
Fuck me.
How many
Hey,
is that
nice.
you've done?
It makes me scared for any future encounters.
Because there'll be no 20s left. Using them all tonight.
So that's a 9, 18 plus 7 is a bunch.
I'll revert back to May.
And yeah, okay. So how much? So then you got to subtract how much we're going to take that it goes back to you. So
Hang on,
18
so what was the total?
plus 7 is
18
25.
plus 7,
18
25.
total.
No, 25.
25.
7, 25. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so that's 15 from this one and 10 from me. And I'm just lying on the floor laughing. I'm
And
so
bleeding.
sorry, Zelson. I saw an opportunity and I took it and I don't care.
And I'm going, oh god, I actually cocked you. Good then. Shit, this is supposed to be friendly. Didn't realize it was you.
Just remember I'm the only one that heals. Okay, go.
Switch it on, Leaf, you smack you in the face. That was nearly another nat 20. But 26, I'm pretty sure hits you.
Yes, it does.
For
I'm squishy.
11 points of
11.
non-lethal damage.
Cool.
How you looking?
Rough.
She's scrappy dude.
I do magic. I'm not. That's all I do.
And that's my turn. I
All
ain't
right.
fucking moving.
Shadow, you're up.
Excellent. Okay. So the darkness disappears. Oh, well, actually, before the darkness disappears, I should say. I move just, I guess, outside it here. Move outside it, it disappears, and I'm going to give this a go, because why not? I'm going to cast Fear. 30-foot cone.
Oh, that's just rude.
Nice.
Going to hit
What's
all
the
them.
save?
It looks like wisdom save of 12.
Yeah, I'm good.
So does that
Yay, I did something right for once.
does that make me frightened
Not
at
you.
the end of it?
You're not in the cone.
No, it just means Alston.
Oh,
And your
Yeah.
goblin friend.
I'm not in it? Oh,
No.
good.
It's that way.
And the goblin friend.
Oh, okay.
So the goblin friend
Oh, I got advantage of being frightened. This is so I
is
get
a 13. 21 for me, 13 for
Please.
the raccoon.
you never get to use that.
Okay. Bonus action, I'm going to punch into this raccoon. Do. Does 22 hit on the raccoon? I'm going to assume so. And 10.
10 damage on that raccoon.
He's still standing.
Yeah.
Yep, still standing.
That's the first of the fiery blows.
It was. And there's the second one,
9.
which I rolled a 2. Like I have +7
That's the hit.
into my punch,
Yeah.
like my basic unarmed strikes, and I can't land a single one. +7. Well, that's me done.
You know, that misses.
May, you're up.
Right?
9.
Okay.
Nine.
Do now. What am I gonna do now? I'm gonna. I think I've fucked with Alston enough for one day. So
Oh, it's
I'm
fine.
going to. No, I'm going to. How far away is Jago? 5, 10, 15, 20 feet away. I'm going to cast Reduce.
Do I have to make a saving throw for that?
Yes, you do.
Of
If he
what?
fails, his burrito that he's carrying just shrinks.
No.
No, this is the fate worse than death.
Oh, hang on. No, sorry. Can I take that back? Because I thought it was Dex and Strength, but it's not. It's just Strength. So that's not gonna do nothing other than make him smaller. So
Make me easier. It'll make it easier for me to hide.
yeah, because you'll be classed tiny instead of small. Okay. Well, then I'm just going to guiding
Thunderwave.
bolt,
Lightning bolt.
Jago, because that stung before,
What did?
stabbing me.
It was with the back of my maybe.
It still stung.
So what do I got to do?
Nothing.
Nothing. It just hits me.
Yeah, and you take 12 points of damage. And whoever hits Jago next
So is that
has
classed
advantage.
as a melee or a spell or a no? It's all good.
It's a ranged spell attack.
That's right. Okay. I don't think I
Not
can
cool,
do
bro.
anything for that. Yeah.
Oh shoot.
I'm not wrong.
No, but still.
So mean.
Oh, dude.
And that's it. That's my turn. I'm going to back away.
He can't. You or
That's a
Haven't we
range
used
spell attack.
reaction
What
this
is?
turn?
yeah.
Oh,
Have we used reactions this turn?
No, not this turn because it was
okay.
on Jago's turn.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Well, then I'll just stay there
hang
because I thought we'd
And
already
yeah,
used our
Zalston's had his turn since Jago.
Okay.
So
No,
you're
I'm
going back
gonna
at the
stay
end
there.
of yours, yeah.
What?
Rewind.
That's it. That's what
Alright,
I'm doing.
Jago, you're up.
Hang
We
on,
do have
I'm
to
just
finish
putting
this
them
up
down.
soon because multiple
Yeah.
people need to sleep.
Um,
Hey guys, only 95 more followers away before I shave my beard off.
Save this for the week.
Right, time to get busy tonight and
Okay.
make up 95 accounts.
You really don't
I
want to
just
see
go,
me without a beard.
oh,
It's bad.
and
Then why do you put that as a fucking challenge?
invisibility.
It's like 200's like
Gone.
ages away.
I disappear.
Invisibility.
But it's still going to come up and
Yeah.
you're going to be regretting it.
I regret a lot of my decisions. My beard will grow back. It's fine.
Visibility, and then I shall move. Okay, I won't because I can't. Oh, there we can.
There you go.
Up here, and as my bonus action, I'll just take the dodge action.
All right,
That's it.
Dowston, you're up.
Right. Jago's fucking vanished again. Sorry, mate. Whack!
19. That'll hit, I believe.
Sorry, I'm going reckless. Ignore that last one. Fucking.
On who? Me?
Yep.
Yeah, that hits.
Oh.
You didn't
15.
say non-lethal.
It's non-lethal.
Yeah, I know.
So 15 to the face.
Okay, I'm still up.
Yay!
All right, cool.
I'm still up, but you fucking knocked me.
Whack. Side of the axe, right to the face.
That'll hit.
Another 11.
I'm out.
I knew it. That's why I didn't.
Victory!
I'm out.
The healer is down.
I go.
Told you, I'm
immediately
weak.
go- Yeah, I immediately go over to
I am
make
now-
wizard
sure she's
squishy.
Question: do your goblins disappear, or your raccoons disappear with you going down?
Yep.
So,
I immediately go over to her to make sure she's not gonna die on us.
She's stable.
Cool. Give her a quick
she's
shake.
not.
Mentally, no.
Fuck off.
Person I thought I could trust the most just beat me to
Not
death.
knocked out.
I go over and give her a good shake just to check on
I
her.
thought we were in love, Zells.
That's 2 failed death saves.
Alright, and. Right, that's one. Who's next? Come on, let's fucking go. And that's my turn. I pretty much basically spend the rest of my turn just ensuring that she is stable and okay
Alright.
and not dying.
Shadow, you're up.
While he's being a nice person, I'm going to come up behind him and punch him in the kidneys a lot.
Yes!
First unarmed strike very clearly misses. Second unarmed strike. Does 25 hit? I
Yeah.
imagine so.
Stop the fucking death saves, motherfucker.
For me,
Take
bitch, I'll
7.
roll my own death saves.
7, 3.
I'm fine. I'm up.
Alright.
Okay, do you want to
Is it-
flurry blows that or?
Definitely do.
Sweet.
That's a miss. Oh, fuck.
You went reckless, so these are an
why do I
advantage.
even?
Okay, by the way, yeah, I did go reckless, so these are an advantage. So roll
Oh,
those
okay.
both again.
Well, that's 2 rolled.
So that's your first one. That's the first one, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I could have been using my fucking omen.
It's
Alright,
18 hit.
Okay, roll again just in case you get in at 20. Okay,
Oh.
yeah, but yeah, your second flurry of blows hits.
What about
Okay.
for the first hit, unarmed strike? You need to roll.
Technically, one like another set. Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah, roll another attack as well. So that's another.
Yeah. So
3
that's 6.
Which is halved to 3.
down. I'm below halfway. And again,
What was the unarmed strike? First?
yeah, that hits. Roll your damage again. I just got machine gun.
That went
11.
really quick.
It did.
Alright,
I'm just
so
picturing
11
Mira
halved to-
leaves, and behind her,
the house is just crumbling.
immediate brawl breaks out.
In amongst all, there's a lot of shouting, swearing, and laughing.
Alright.
Ow! 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 Ow!
Yep, that's me done.
I will say, because I really want to go to bed, so we'll do one more through
Well,
because we're back at top of the round. So Jay goes
Never
up.
mind.
So this will be the last round, and then we'll have to call it.
Alright, so where am I again? When you put me back on the map?
Oh yeah, sorry.
I forget.
You're up top corner.
Oh, yeah. So I'm invisible, but as soon as I see May drop, I'm going to use my movement and my bonus action to dash
And finish her off.
and wherever she was. And
She's here.
she's there.
I'll bring her back. She's there.
Okay, and I'm going to use my action to actually, do I actually have one?
Don't waste potions if that's what you're going to do.
No, I've got one. Can't tell me what to do.
Okay.
You're gonna put a piece of cheese in her mouth.
I am quite. I am quite literally going to use my action to pour a potion of healing
No, thank you.
into Maze and just say, "Hey guys, I'm done. That's enough for me. You can keep going if you want to." And that's my turn.
his
That's what I'm
turn.
going to do. I don't know if you need to really roll
Just roll the healing. So I'm assuming it's just
a
a
potion of healing. It's just a
standard. Yeah. So
normal standard. There we go.
no, it should have it on there.
Yeah, I just rolled it.
Yeah, cool.
2d4.
It's 2d4
So,
plus
Two.
2, so 8.
Oh,
So Zouston,
thanks,
you're up.
Jago.
All right. Well, upon noticing that, realizing oh shit, we got a bit carried away. I dropped the rage, dropped the axe, spin round, and throw 2 punches back to Shadow.
Roll your attack.
Classic Zouston.
First is a
There's
17.
a disadvantage. Roll again.
Oh, right. The 15.
That's a miss.
Miss.
Yay!
Right, second attack.
Fifteen.
15.
Miss.
Yeah.
Miss.
Shadow.
You know
Last
what?
round. What are you doing?
Yeah.
Oh wait. Sorry. Go.
I'm just gonna say, yeah, you know what? Make him good one.
What are you doing, Shadow?
Sorry, it was coming through.
That hits. And that one, yep, okay. Well, I'm not raging anymore, so that's
12 points of damage.
straight up 12. One more hit.
Now the first one missed, so now it's.
No, the first one hit.
First one
Oh,
hit.
did it?
Yeah, 17 hit.
17.
It's took 12 damage.
Oh yeah. Sorry, I thought I had already rolled one.
That's how I'm gonna strikes for mine.
14,
That hits. Oh boy,
6.
it's another 6. You got me down to 16.
All right.
Flurry of blows, motherfucker.
Yeah, I was like, okay.
Down.
How many key points you got left?
2.
Let's fucking go.
It's a burger?
17.
That hits.
7.
Can he do it?
19.
That hits.
9.
9.
That's exactly what you
Yeah.
need. I
Come
am
on.
out. Oh, it's like look. look at you and just go, nice.
Right.
Bang. I am down.
Straight away, Cure wins him.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm gonna go over to him straight away and grab his hand and say good fight.
And the one time I roll a fucking, I rolled 8 on the D8. There you go, 13 points of healing.
God damn.
Oh man, that was a fun fight. Thanks, guys. Hey mate, sorry for going so hard.
No, it
I just put
was
my hand up to shake his
definitely
hand.
needed.
But yeah, I think we need to sit down and rest after that. That was fun.
Most definitely.
Group
Food,
hug.
drink.
Group hug.
Group
hug.
hug.
Sure.
All right, so you guys.
It was way more awkward for me. Everybody else is like waist height. Like
May's
okay,
not.
I've got a group hug
I'm the same
down
height
at
as you,
people.
bitch.
Yeah, I
like-
know,
I'm the
but
same
well, you
height as
know
you.
exactly how I feel.
Hey,
We've
hey.
got
You two are
down at
hugging
him.
while me and Jago are just grabbing legs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, me and you can hug, and
Yeah.
then they two can hug, and we'll kneel down.
We're like, kneeling would help.
Actually, no, hang on. I cast enlarge on both of them.
That's going to be a very disturbing sight.
There you go.
Oh,
So you guys hug it out. Upstairs there is multiple bedrooms, all set out with like fancy silk bed sheets and stuff.
Wonderful.
There's food provided. Alcohol
Gonna go
can
take a shower or
be
bath,
supplied, possibly,
bathhouse, yeah, somewhere.
but showers, yeah, definitely easy enough to do. I will say that we will pick up next session
Thanks.
with you guys. Pick up next session with you guys going into a long rest.
Going into a long rest.
Yeah.
All right. No worries. Sounds good.
All right. So that's where we're going to pick up next week. Let's.
well, next session I'll do the whole casting, the ritual, like spend an hour before the long rest
I'll bring
Yep.
bits back.
to bring my little pet spider that this
No
bastard
worries.
just destroyed.
Well, like pretty much you and Zelston destroyed me. I was on 10 HP. Like after the first round, I was on 10 HP going, holy shit, I almost got one shot.
Who should we raid?
Yeah, mum.
Do-do-do-do.
Sorry.
Get out of my head.
Mum doesn't stream.
I actually know his mom too, so
Yeah.
It's always weirder when you say that, isn't it?
yeah.
You know him.
Yep.
Yeah.
Same category. I don't know. What about who do we know that we're following? We've got from Robert or Tiftwinkle.
Winkle's playing something.
24/7. Oh, no, that's. Yep. All right. I'm just gonna randomly choose one. I'm just trying to make sure they're English. That one's
Don't be
Dutch.
racist. What if they're not English?
Well, I don't
Dutch.
understand Dutch.
Then we'll send them back to the colonies.
So, on that note,
Hey, mate, on most days you don't even understand English, let's be real.
yeah, can't speak it, can't read it, can't speak. Wait, I said speak it already.
Yeah. You've
Point
just
in
proven your
case.
point, mate. Mhm.
All right, case in point, even. On that note, we will see you next Tuesday. Thanks for tuning in.